I'm living it all day and all night. I'm living it so hard. See what I do? I live. I just lived myself. Top 10 lives with a better song. The song literally says beep beep boo boo beep beep boo boo beep beep boo boo beep beep boo boo. Oh my god, I need better songs. Where is my live button thingy that pops up every now and then? Oh, is it this? Live button thingy pop up. There you go. It's official. I am alive. I have to pop this chat out before someone
Hey
else
Sarp,
says
how it going?
It's going good, Notsa. How's it going with you? What happened with the backgrounds? Has there been any updates? Yeah, what happened? Oh no.
Love your work and dedication, haha.
Thank you.
Hello, Goat.
Hi, Biku, how's it going?
Going good. Finally got through my 4-month-long burnout and am back to loving 3D animation.
That's great. 3D animation loves you back. Boom. I did everything that I supposed to do, except I also need to make sure that people have access to this video. And that's it. Then we're good.
Background's still going well, just taking a while.
Spider-Man loves you. What is this? Oh no, it goes like inside the game animations. Right, let me pop this here.
Did you complete your Agent Venom 1?
I haven't. I'm waiting for the Carnage rig. So there's actually an update on the Carnage rig right now, but
Sarp, how's it going?
I need to.
Cause I want
release
him in my
something.
reels.
Yeah, I'm gonna have something available. Hi David, how's it going? I need to be able to put something out there, and Agent Venom is gonna take so long that I would have not have a video for so long. So I'm just gonna squeeze in a different video, which I'm gonna be doing today, in between. Oh my god, why is it taking so long to find this thing? There you go. Too difficult. I don't understand why this is too difficult. There you go. This thing I copy. Oh no, it's my voice. I don't like it. Did I accidentally close the music? Announcements. Out notificables. There you go. By the way, if you guys don't know, if you assign yourself as a notificable, you will get notification for whenever I'm streaming. So I wanna alert everyone every time.
Oh, okay.
And annoy them.
Take your time. I was gonna answer you in Discord BYT, might as well I do it here. Once I finish the Goblin model, I can for sure send it to you.
That's cool. I am feeling like for some reason my audio changes have like shifted a bit. Okay. The music genre I have not been happy with. Just gonna pick up beats, maybe beats, action. I want almost like a, you know, vibey music. This, I tried to do dubstep, but it became too wobble noises. Okay, should be good. Cool, let's start. I will make a play blast of where I'm at. Actually, I'm just gonna use the old play blast to do that, because it's in a bit of a fragile state right now, the animation. Yes. Accurate. Good job. Justina doing the Justina dance as always. The Justina dance.
Michael Scott.
What?
Michael Scott. Michael Scott had these special dogs.
Yes. Uncle Scardones.
Any updates on Crawley?
No.
By the way, Sam,
I mean,
did
yes,
you put out a
but
video
no.
of how to do swings with locators? I remember you mentioned something
Yeah,
about it.
it's that's not gonna be my video. That's gonna be the Dylan Good video.
Excuse me, sorry.
Hey.
Can I just say something?
Yeah,
Yesterday when I asked you to put my phone in charge, and you said okay.
I did.
My phone was
Hello,
in charge
Sister
as well.
Justina.
I did put it on charge. Maybe the cable wasn't connected.
Hello.
The hello in you.
I know, I had off my. With a little heart.
What?
With a little heart.
With a little hat indeed. Wow. I added this bit, which I like a lot. Ooh. But this is gonna need a lot of like slow-mo pass to read. Right now every action is happening like a bit crazy fast. That's why I had the slow-mo in the class there, so you can see the actual kicks happening and stuff like that. Ooh. Okay, now I want to get this thing working right, but there's a big switch that happens here that I hate passionately. This camera 2, so here. Tell me what is happening here. Okay, you go backwards, that's the problem. How are you guys doing otherwise? And Maya froze because it's the first time you click a controller, Maya has to freeze. It's a universal law. There you go, okay, back. This is a bad placement for that. Probably also for this. Getting grabbed on the neck.
And you?
I'm doing good. Thank you, Biku. How are you doing? How you doing? And David, if I didn't answer you, the Green Goblin rig, I'm looking forward to, and the swing video is gonna come from Dylan Goo because I did it with him. But yeah, we have to wait for that. I think it's gonna come soon.
Cool.
I've never been in somebody else's YouTube before, so I'm looking forward to that. That's the parts here. Dunk. Remove this. You know, I did this in a weird way. That's making my life so hard. I constrained his body to Green Goblin's arm because I wanted to be able to animate the Goblin's arm properly.
Greetings.
Hello, Lupin.
Got an issue with the thigh muscle. I played 2 football matches in one day.
That's fun. So sorry to hear that you are injured. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a nice goblin animation before I do anything else because all these spins and stuff is confusing me a little bit. Then I need this one. It's gonna be 90 degrees here.
So I can repaint the texture of Spider-Man rig.
You can. Anyone can.
Amazing Spider-Man 1.
You can repaint any of them. Man, every these like gotten out of their actual axes so many times. If I look at this in like actual perspective, there's like so much going on. Like everything spinning around each other's axis. I think I'm gonna make this guy. And then I'm going to world space him. No. I'm going to bake this one too. Keys, simulation. And then I'm going to world space this one. And then I'm going to world space this one. And they're abnormally large. And I'm going to kill the rotations in this guy. Probably here. Is this so large? There we go. And then I'm gonna set a new rotation order for you, which is gonna be this. Then we're gonna do that. So here, does it stay somewhat the angle I hoped? No, they're actually rotating in the world too much. Okay, this is fine. I'll do these guys. That's good, then at least I don't have to bake it. One good deed.
Hello, sir.
Hello Bean, how's it going?
Going good. How about you?
Going good too. Animating Spider-Man for a change, doing this crazy new thing called Animating Spider-Man.
Love your jumping animation.
Jumping animation. Oh yeah, he did the... What was the guy's name? The time guy from Arcane.
AYY, thank you.
Thank you.
Spider-Man.
Budurmano. How's it going, Beroy?
Heyo Saab, how is it going?
It's going good, so are you?
Hello, hello. I am not a phone. If I was a phone, I would blow. Also, hi.
Hello.
Good working on a Venom skull.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It looks cool. On ZBrush, right?
So you gonna win the M-Rigs? Yeah.
M-Rigs? No, I don't know. Do you know what the reward for crowd favorite is?
This shit booter be trending hashtag epic battle.
Well, we hope so. This wasn't even like a big
I
thing.
thought that was final voting.
I wanted to... No, the final one is gonna be revealed at the 7th. With this animation, I just wanted to do something quick and simple, so I can have like something to post while we wait for Agent Venom. But
This you won
as
the
always, I overdid it.
It looks fantastic, Saab. Lol.
Thank you. Fantastic.
Shame on you. Evening. It looks amazing. Spectacular.
Hi Zintor, how's it going?
Going good. Bridge. I heard that rider model is finished. Diego cooked it so hard.
He did, and it looks great. I just need to get it rigged somehow. Man, I hate this thing with advanced skeleton rigs, that it does this like flip in the middle. Just don't do that flip ever. I think I can make it never do
Why
that
is
flip.
Green Goblin killing Spider-Man? Advanced Shitterton.
Oh.
Hi Saab Serta.
Hi Nickies. Someone wrote my name wrong again, guys. I thought you would enjoy that.
Nikes.
Someone shared my animation
Serta.
and said it's made by yeah, exactly, you. Okay, you beat me to it. So let's put
HRU.
yeah, there's a channel that wrote my name wrong. Well, they wanted me to join
Salt
them.
setup.
There's something, I don't know what it is.
What is this mumbo jumbo of confusing controllers for?
Because like there's so many different ones. There's one where they're all spinning together. There's one where it's just a goblin with the glider spinning. There's one for like Goblin's chest spinning Spider-Man. And there's one with all of them spinning. And there's one that's all of them spinning on the main axis. And there's one to all of them spinning on the camera.
Is your real name Serta?
My real
May I
name is Sar.
suggest you color them?
And my last name is Sartar. That would be great, Zintor, but that would require 0.1 seconds that I do not have. What good pitch.
Thanks for providing your legal name. I'm wondering, is it just Turkish name problem? Has ever other people pronounced Bora wrong?
Bora? Oh yeah.
What
Yeah.
the hell?
Bora is, I think, in more trouble than I am. Because his last name is Shahin. British is very, very tough.
It's Voa. Over.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I'm British now. I became British this Monday.
It's Joe. Over. Citizenship less you.
Exactly.
Can no longer claim the Turkish name. Hello Simon Serta.
Great. Immediately swapped.
Dang, how do you change your ethnicity?
Oh, you work some in another country for like 8 years.
You can legally buy beans now.
Fives, but it's never just fives.
You change your citizenship. Congrats.
You don't have to change it. For Turkey, for example, you don't have to change it. I keep both. I'm both Turkish and British.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening to Spider-Man? He drank tea before, now he drinks tea again.
Nice. Now I put milk in it, Beray. That's what they do here. They put dairy cow
like
milk
Infinity Stone.
inside
Double tea
fucking
gun.
milk. And then, like, imagine how disgusting that would look. It is. You see the white
Coffee,
milk
you terrorist.
mixing with the tea and changing the color. And they just slurp it up.
Milk in tea is amazing, what? Arabs do that
Oh
too.
my god. You guys are all crazy.
Saab, while animating roundhouse kicks the middle control between chest and cog, should I need to use it? Because my friend told me not to use it because it will affect your animation. He told me to use it in a rare case. I'm gonna make you a nice milky cup of tea. Him not crazy, him lazy. If I go tell that to my parents, they would
People,
have
I don't
cardiac
understand.
arrest.
These animation related questions make no sense on text. I have to see a visual. Without that, it makes no sense to me.
Congrats on the citizenship, Saab.
Thank you, Amjad. How are you doing, Amjad?
Saab, would you eat bean for the breakfast?
I have done that before. It's not so bad.
So bruv, lovely day this morning in Atlanta. Oh okay, I will let you know. I have an Iron Man rig you'll love. Can you speak with English accent this stream?
That's
We'll send
awesome.
it tomorrow.
Okay.
Following on from my question in Discord earlier about exporting animation as FBX, my Maya freezes for God knows how long when I select my whole rig hierarchy. I hope you enjoy slurping your fabulous cup of British tea.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Even though I'm not really much of a tea guy.
Are these custom rigs, by the way?
No, this is the free Spider-Man rig from Kyle Figgins' store. And what else?
Hey Saab. Now Saab will eat with
the-
a fork.
the other
and
one
knife
is
dinner
from
at
a game.
breakfast. How's it going?
It's going good, Zim. How are you doing?
Marvel
my-
Future
my
Revolution
brain-
Green Goblin.
My brain can't understand this. I have to lock this into a different space and then clean out all the controls. Otherwise, I can't animate this. Let me bake this, even though I don't really like this animation. I'll bake it. And I'll put it inside this space. One space. Great.
Play Geometry Dash on stream.
How many times have you seen me play games, Glitch? Very few times. Unfortunately.
Every time you played Marvel Rivals on stream. How are you,
Pretty
Andrew?
much, yeah. Who's Andrew? How are you, Diego?
When I was younger, I remember the Marvel Rivals streams. Oh, the good old days. Sent a real cool animation in WIP when you get a chance.
Let me look at it now because I'm about to start doing technical shit, then I'm gonna be lost. Whee! Nah, that's cool.
So,
Ah, that's
while
really
you were
nice,
working on
man.
projects, what is the most common problem you face in animation?
PC is my common
Very,
problem.
that was like a couple months WGO
That's really nice theme.
ago. Jesus Christ. Diego is Spanish, right?
Really nice overlaps.
What is blessing my eyes? Thanks, Sar.
The back side, that's really nice. All the I see the
I
leg.
speak Spanish.
You okay? That leg didn't cross. All right. There's a pop here,
Don't know how I get so good.
but it's so good.
Damn.
Yeah. Great job, honestly. This is
I
great.
speak German.
And you did this in Maya, right? Yeah, I see the sharp cam here. Nice, solid,
Yeah,
very solid. Great job, dude. You bumped up to a new level.
thanks, man.
Enjoy your new level. Cook more in this level.
Das ist super.
Hey, what the fuck happened to my goblin? Where does it go? What?
Nice Anim Z. Lol. I will sub, I will.
With great animation comes great responsibility.
Haha Gale Man XD in German too. It got too windy for him. Hello everyone. Goblin go wee.
To my it just left the
Thanks
glider.
Danzilla. Zim, I'll pay you 3 BB boo-boos to teach me. Yo Dan.
What moved out of the fucking thing? This is baked.
Hey Biku.
This is baked.
Didn't know Goblin was stretchy like that. That's a good offer. Hi
It's
Sar.
not supposed to be stretchy. Hi Danzilla. So what did go wrong here?
I would give my life for 3 BB boo-boos.
The space of this guy here. So I go and put it in that space now. Okay, and then I watch the animation and it's still working. And then I put this into world space. And then I watch the animation, it still works. Okay. This is the gigantic one that's gonna go away. And then we have this one that I am now going to kill its rotations.
Bridge.
Actually, can I do this? Key this so it doesn't fuck up. No, I can't risk that. Yeah, I can't risk that. I'm just gonna put this one step forward.
Wow, the anim on the top left looks fine.
Dankeschön. This is maybe the animal top left. And this.
Was.
We
He is full British, half Turkish, and now what German?
I'm not German. Am I also
What do
German?
you think about Galactus' looks?
I think he looks cool. I think there's something really
Is
weird
it comic
going on
accurate?
here.
Danke Sean.
This is
Fritsch du Deutsch. Saab has Agent
in the
Venom.
space of this thing. So why is it?
Galactus Lego sets dropped.
If you're in the same space as the thing behind you and your rotation is 0, why are you not matching it? Okay, there you go. That's the rotation. Oh my god, that's such a
These
stupid
days I
value.
feel like a Disney animator.
I will just...
Next thing you know, H is speaking French.
Okay. So is this now flat to the thing? It is flat to the thing. Okay, I'll take this. Great. And that's gonna be super small. And that does not look like the correct rotation again. Okay, this is
I speak
hurting my
French.
brain a tiny bit. So I'm gonna
The
snap
secret
this
behind
back.
Saab's animations, a lot of locators and CTRLs.
CTRLs is the bane of my existence, I think. So I just want to match this with that. Okay, so this is the thing, right? And translations and rotations. I'm gonna take this rotation, put it here, and then delete everything in between. But I also delete the translations I did, so that was a problem.
CTRLS. M. Danzilla.
I just said fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Destroy the animation. Destroy the animation. I will redo it. It'll be better than this.
Control S. Save.
Save. And then I delete all of this.
Not heard back from the Ultimate Suit dude for a couple days now.
It's not urgent.
Thanks.
Okay, good. Now, cool.
Yeah, controls Nicky's. Why is Spidey so stretchy?
Because his chest is constrained to the hands, so he gets stretched out. That will be fixed later. Or people will keep asking that and I'll get annoyed and I'll just fix it.
I'm confused.
But I'd rather do that later.
Is there a rubber Spider-Man in the universe? Is it save or controls Biku talks football M. Danzilla? How long do you think Agent Venom render will be dropped?
That's probably with the render is probably at the end of
English. So
end of
Saab,
June.
you reanimating your old animation?
No.
Control plus S equals save. My apologies, lad. I've observed that you were looking with a disgusting look at the chat.
What?
Damn, that neck grab is so green, Goblin. Control plus S equals save CTRLs equals controls. When I put it my question. That's called confusion glitch. Thanks for informing me, lad. I now have it clear. So, in horror movies they use animation or not?
They of course use it. I mean, based on the movie, but they use it, yeah.
What brand is your trousers, dear Sir?
I don't like unrelated questions. It just wastes my brain power. Now my brain is where trousers are, and where there's trousers there's absolutely nothing to do with animation. And I struggle to collect back. You know, it's like an organizational space in my brain. Imagine you enter a room and everything is related to animation, and then there's a trash can filled with other information. Now I'm in the trash can. I don't
How
like
is
the
your
trash can.
fabulous animation going?
It's going fabulous. Other than the fact that I'm struggling to make this work.
Maybe the trash was the thoughts we made along the way.
Maybe. Could be. Baby boo boo.
Dang.
I need to save this. I'm gonna make a locator. I'm gonna snap it here. And then we need this guy. We're gonna remember this guy. I'm gonna select this. I'm gonna turn this back on. I'm gonna select this one. I'm gonna select this one. What does it call this one? And I'm gonna click snap. There you go. Now we have.
Saab, what position are you in Agora?
For the crowd,
It's been a while
I
since
think
I
I
time
won,
out someone.
but I don't know for the other stuff. See, I think this looks like a cool pose, but I don't know if I can justify it for the camera. See, so push forwards, I can't get Spider-Man in. But if I turn his head like that,
I just hope I show up on Showcase.
what's that?
Oh yeah, congratulations. That community vote we did, it can help you to win the duos. Or the votes were for another thing.
It's for another thing. Also, I don't know if I won. Because it's still not announced, so maybe they were not enough, the crowd links. I don't know.
The numbers don't lie. Like a YouTube compilation of everyone who animated.
Oh, do they do that? Do they have a version of that from last year? Ah, fuck this. I just want a good pose and then I'll reverse engineer it. What is a good
Kain
pose?
looks fantastic right now. Yes, Agora, always the showcase.
Oh no, where are you touching? Where are you touching, Goblin? Fuck.
You,
Do you remember this a cartoon about a
What are you
chicken and a
doing?
cow?
A what and
Goblin
what?
got
A
bit
chicken and a cow?
Say good sir.
What chicken and a cow?
Cartoon Network cartoon about chicken and a cow?
No,
Was the chicken chicken and a cow?
never heard of it.
Can you Google it for me? I think it's Cartoon Network, isn't it? Yeah, that one.
Never seen that before. It's
Look at
definitely Cartoon Network.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at the cow and the chicken there.
Yeah.
The characters here, they look the same or similar.
I mean, the creator of this guy also ended up working on stuff like that. But that's Nickelodeon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You never watched Cow and the Chicken?
No.
Oh no! Did
Maybe-
you guys watch Cow and the Chicken?
Maybe Turkey didn't have cow on the chicken.
Maybe. Oh no!
What?
I
Oh,
watched.
help!
No.
When I was a kid.
Why are you stressed?
Sorry, we had Pepe and Kellogglen.
How the-
I go Irish.
I watched, he said, when I was a kid. Same, I watched when I was a kid. That was Diego. And
It's good.
you guys have Pepper and who? Oh, you see, that was post my time. Pepper and whatever it was called, I think. Did you watch Pepper?
No.
Look. What Barry says.
I didn't have Pepe. I knew of Kelolan. I never watched that one either.
Virginia Street.
Good job.
I'm like too old. Also, I had Cartoon Network, but then when Nickelodeon was a thing, I didn't actually watch back cartoons. Because the Nickelodeon became a thing, and Disney Plus became a thing. Oh, no,
Disney Plus.
Disney Channel. Then Disney Channel was
So
kind
you're
of
you're talking about the release date of these channels for
BRB.
Poland, because Disney Channel is actually much older than
Oh, so maybe, yeah.
Nickelodeon, but it didn't
we
come
took-
to
yeah.
Turkey as well.
We're talking early 2005, when I was like a child. We always had the Cartoon Network, then Disney Channel came, and then Nickelodeon. So I haven't watched much things on Nickelodeon because it was always like targeting like younger children. Anyway, I feel like anyway,
Yes.
and I was already teen, so that would not do me any good. I mean, it wasn't doing me. And then with Disney Channel, I have not watched fucking.
I
Hannah
always
Montana
enjoyed
like
more
this.
Cartoon Network.
Yeah, Cartoon Network was funny.
It
I
was
love
great,
Nickelodeon
isn't it?
more.
It's fucking better. And then Disney Channel was all the live action stuff. What I found really fucking like
Cringy, yeah. As a kid also, I never liked it.
Hannah Montana, or the thing about a hotel with those two
Yeah,
twin
twins,
boys.
yeah.
Yeah, oh, it was so annoying.
Yeah,
And Miley
I
Cyrus
don't
was so
understand.
annoying as Hannah Montana.
I never understood kids who like that, but now I understand that the problem was me because
You were
when-
too old for that. I
no,
think. Oh.
well, like I was a kid. Like when I watched Jurassic Park, I'd be like, "Why do we keep cutting to humans?" Like I hated like we had to watch people talk, and I was like, "Show me dinosaurs!" And it always pissed me off in visual effects movies. It was filled with like live action shots, and I was like, "Why?" Like, and then I thought it was just because of like a budget thing. They don't have enough money, so we have to keep looking at the actors. And I was thinking no one wants to look at the actors. And as I grew up, I realized, oh no, I don't want to look at the actors. I don't know.
The last, and that was seriously the last thing for children I watched. And that was mainly because of my cousins more than anything, because they were younger. Teletubbies.
Jeez.
I had to watch because they were watching.
Yeah, but you for Teletubbies, you would be too old. You were just like watching for them, right?
Yeah, because they were watching. But also, when the fucking Hoover was going around and snoring everything it found, it was pretty hilarious
Yeah.
for me.
So you watch Teletubbies.
With them. And again, that thing would not even be that bad. Again, you had some live action thing, because then Teletubbies' bellies would turn into a TV, and then you were watching on the bellies. The live action stuff. You see, I know shit. And Maka Paka was the thing. And again, my cousins were watching Maka Paka, fucking doing the stunts, whatever. Building a twin towers out of stunts. And I was like, oh my god, what are they watching? But Teletubbies, that would be like at the cut-off date. Like, I stopped them.
Teletubbies.
Yeah, fair enough, exactly. I wouldn't watch it myself, but I was kind of forced to watch it, and I enjoyed watching it.
I
Like
was
how
also forced to
bad
watch
it
it. I did not enjoy it. But I ended up being part
Oh,
of
you
it.
had VHS with Teletubbies. I love it. I had VHS.
I didn't have VHS, it was on the TV and
No, you Diego. Sorry.
okay.
I had VHS with Lion King, dude. That's how old I am. And then, y'all ever watch Bible Man? Accuse people with Bibles or kindness?
That
Oh.
sounds like a problem. There was a show that had like killing people with Bibles. Is that an actual thing?
Oh, Diego says, me too. I think I had Lion King 1 and 2. You see, Diego knows there was Lion King 2.
Yeah, I know there's a Lion King 2 too, but it never released to movies. It was DVD only.
Have
Or
you
like-
watched it?
Yeah.
What was the main character's name?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Wasn't it like
I can't remember.
like Simba's dad or no
No, Scar's
Scar's
son?
I think it was like Mufasa's no, not Mufasa, Simba's daughter or something like that.
Yeah, Kiara?
Maybe.
And he was Kobo. Oh no, Kobo is the ape from Planets of the Apes, isn't it?
Could be.
Or Koba, I don't know. And he also watched the old Pinocchio. Respect. It was like Batman, but he would spit some verse before he would kick your ass. But like you're from the Bible. Like yes, then this is hilarious. Love it. Kovo and Kiara. Okay. Oh, Kobo. I said Kobo, and Kobo. That's the ape, isn't it? Which ape started talking first?
Yes.
Kobo. And then the other guy took over, but I don't know what's the other guy. Caesar took over.
Are you talking about different franchises now?
I'm in Planet of the Apes, dude. You're way behind. Why is Green Goblin purple and it green?
I showed it to people at work, and they said I didn't know there was a pink goblin, and that really hurts. I really wanted like a different Green Goblin model, but we couldn't find anything.
But first of all, do they know colors? Because that's first of all, it's purple more than anything.
This is also the wrong colors.
But isn't the Lego Goblin is purple and green?
What?
The Lego Goblin is
Every
purple and
goblin
green.
is purple and green.
Yeah.
Even the No Way Home Goblin is purple and green.
So what's the difference? This is purple to me.
It's a bit more on the pink side, plus too much purple.
But at the same
This is
time,
more purple goblin than green goblin. He has so little green in him.
you're the pink goblin.
I don't want to be the pink goblin.
You are now. Dingo's decided. The tutu guy. Where's your tutu?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Mm-mm.
When was the last time you wore it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
About your tutu.
I don't know what that is. I don't know anything. This is super complicated to do. I don't know. Talk to them more. My
How about they
brain
do
can't
that,
handle
and then they
anything today.
start dancing? Bachata.
Oh, great.
Please, we would love to see animation like this.
I wouldn't like to see animation like this.
I would love that.
We would need to find somebody else to do it.
Is anyone willing to animate a Green Goblin dancing bachata with Spider-Man?
Only way you would see that is if you're rich, because that takes like so much effort to do that, and no one who likes animation is gonna like bachata that much to do it.
But I'm taking a piss.
Yeah, it's too hard to do that joke.
Oh!
Animating it is very hard.
Oh yeah, it will be ridiculously hard. Oh, bachata is when you wrap your parts and call it a dance. Oh, I'm gonna be hated now by people. It's a lovely dance, like salsa, but more rubbing your private parts.
I mean, get better. So.
Better, but still, you get what you get. That's me. On my office day, it was okay. Every day at work is an office day for me, I'm afraid. But it was good. I mean, it was okay. It's really like too optimistic. It was. I'm gonna take one more.
Take it.
Well, is the camera like the Instagram thingies?
Because I need to see what parts Instagram is gonna fill up, so I'm trying not to put anything important in those areas.
Cool. So, if you were a rich man, la 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 la, would you buy all the Marvel rights, and what would be your plan?
My Marvel Universe. Step 1. Everyone's Spider-Man. No, I mean, I would love to think about that, to make a plan. I would... I think I would wanna have a say in it, but I don't think I would wanna do the whole Marvel Universe, because I would wanna actually spend my time doing like a really cool Spider-Man show, or like doing like a really cool Spider-Man movies. I think if you're running the whole Marvel, you can't get too involved with like a single property. But if I was like the Kevin Feige, basically, what would I do? That's an interesting question. What would I do different?
Maybe you will delete all Spider-Man stuff
No, I would.
from everywhere, and you will be the only person that will have access to it.
I would stop trying to make boring ass characters that no one ever cared about famous. I would stop trying to do that.
I'm just got a question, but I don't know who Paul and Jackpot is.
Huh?
I don't know who Paul and Jackpot is.
They're like the worst fucking pieces of shit that happened.
And what would you do to them?
Kill them.
Okay, there you go. That's the answer. So
I have
At
more.
least you guys agree.
I have more ideas about like how to fix the Star Wars universe than the Marvel universe, because I don't think the Marvel universe is that broken. Not as much as people like to say it is. It's not that bad. It's fine.
I think movie Jackpot should be made by Sony.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was. That would be like fucking match made in heaven.
So
Fucking-
Berai says he would love to see a movie like this. He's living it. He's living for it. And waiting for it. This guy who says, oh yeah, your efforts deserve a million of views.
What?
Your efforts deserve 2 million of views.
Oh, thank you so much. Who said that? No one said that. Ah, Roiner said that. Thank you, Roiner.
David says, David Sheena. Like Charlie Sheen. Or Cena. John Cena. David Sheen. David Cena. It doesn't matter. David Sheena will be like, alright, everyone, like, let's do this one last time, but the right way.
I mean, I would do more X-Men stuff for sure, and I'm sure like Marvel wants that too.
Can I answer this question, please?
Come on.
So the gamer, linear, or whatever, asked the question. I'm gonna answer it.
Okay.
Yeah, can I? Can I?
What's the question?
I know the answer.
Okay.
Okay, what software is that?
Mm-hmm.
This is Maya, the best software. A fat blender.
Oh no!
I don't know.
We think that, we don't say it.
Ah,
We don't
okay.
say it. It's like racism, we don't say it. Yeah. What else are they saying?
To kill Mary Jane
Yes. Well,
and
not.
bring back Gwen Stacy for the
No.
14th time.
No. No, I pitched an idea to Amjad the other day, and I think that's how you save 616 universe.
Bring Nova to the MCU. What's Nova? Who's Nova?
It's just another flying guy with a helmet. It's not my favorite, but sure, if you want it, you can have him. We'll give you a what do you call it?
Or I could fix Star Wars.
I can fix Star Wars. It would start with like the producers of Star Wars apologizing for ever working with Ryan Johnson, and then the movie begins. That's how you would fix it.
Oh my god, I brought Jay back from ashes.
What?
I brought Jay. Jay was there,
Oh, JC.
just hiding all that time. And I provoked him to say
Great.
something. Is it for Android? Again, I know the answer. Yes, it is. Coming soon. And then all the games, mainly as I Can Fight, will be for Android. And Crawley is already on Android from yesterday, since yesterday. For free.
Oh, you're giving them everything they want. They like, if this was politics, you know, you would end up running the stream because you're saying the right
Yeah.
things, and people would be like, yeah, for Android free everything. God. Like, then you have to do it.
Oh no, I had someone feelings. I'm sorry. I'm just repeating the
Oh no.
what I had. I love Blender. I have a great Blender and I love it too. I use it every single day pretty much.
No, I honestly think Blender is a great program too. It's just for animation, it's not for me. But I think it's amazing that it's like can do so much and it's free. You know, it's a good thing.
I think we also keep the balance because by keeping the balance, I mean you use Maya, I use Blender, and it's okay.
But you mean like a blender in the house to make smoothies?
Yes.
Can we have? Yeah.
Oh, good.
Thanks. Someone did write it in your face.
And what else? Well, by the way, Sony has made a free training course to learn and animate the
saw.
animation of Spider-Man.
I saw it. I signed up, but they didn't actually check the email that they sent.
You've already made an animation with Blender, right? Someone is asking. It's kind of like, because if you haven't, then you have no right to make comments.
I mean, I did a couple actually, and then I completely forgot how to use Blender, and then I had to relearn every time.
That was kind of a thing on a stream last year, like learning Blender.
Well,
on
it
a
was
stream.
for the storyboards. I don't think I actually animated a 3D character in Blender.
When will the anime challenge? Agora challenge is it?
7th of June, it will come out.
Oh, okay. Still like
I'm not
5
sure
days.
it's
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, on Saturday. Okay. They're gonna announce on Saturday apparently. Does it help?
yes. You
Then-
being here and talking to them, it helps so much.
I'm not talking to them. I'm just providing information to you, so then you can answer. So you don't have to listen to the thingies, and also you don't have to read. So everything is officially done, or was the voting just for like fan favorites?
Voting was for crowd favorites, which I think I won thanks to you guys. But it will be announced on the 7th.
David Sheena is right now, as we speak, providing content for you.
What?
That's what he said he's doing now.
What?
He's providing content.
How?
I don't know, but he is.
I love that I'm doing this animation because if I were to do this again, I would do it completely differently.
I know, I'm just being silly. And then I'm providing content, apparently. I'm the content. I'm content too.
Oh, nice. Nice to meet
Miso
you guys.
Kansada.
Misa.
Misa Superman no home.
What?
Misa Superman no home.
Superman?
Misa Superman no home. That's what Consuela says. Because she works for Superman.
You
Family Guy.
okay.
She is a housekeeper for Superman, and then someone comes and she's like, Misa Superman, no home. Didn't you know?
Like someone attacks the thingy of thingy.
I think this is the whole joke, or like, yeah, and she's just, no. Misa Superman, no home. No, thank you. Same like when Peter says, like, we don't actually need you anymore. We don't need your services. Like you are fired.
No,
I stay.
No, I clean.
Spider-Man or Batman with prep time.
I mean, Batman with prep time is broken. It's literally like that's his powers, the plot. So I have a idea. I think I mentioned to you guys before about like making Batman with prep time animation versus Spider-Man. But if I am to do that, I have to first make a versus Batman animation.
I requested an animation previously before, and no one.
I still want to do it, but we are struggling with the
You
girl.
know what I'm saying?
Struggling with the girls. That's what you wanted, no?
The what?
The girls. We're struggling with the girls.
No, Catwoman.
Yeah, girls. We
Is
don't have
that
cat rigs.
A female, Spider-Man.
Yeah, we
for you?
can't find good rig for it. I'm trying. Trust me. I really want to do that too. Of course, it's not gonna be Catwoman. It's gonna be Black Cat. But yeah, I really want to do it. And it's close enough. You will like it.
Oh my god, this is so long. And I have to read this like an announcer? Like an announcement. Okay. I would love to remind all the lovely viewers that you can support Sub.
Oh no, you don't have to read that. You don't have to read that. You don't have to read that. You can stop. You don't have. You don't need to read that.
Okay.
It's okay.
We need the champion.
That was a little.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! You hurt my ear.
Oh my god!
Why are you yelling?
It's not happening.
What?
It's not happening.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not happening. No one in the second one, no one would even expect that it would happen. In times when we already forgot he existed.
Well, Banzi came back?
No.
No way! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! That's not real. That's not real, Ant. Someone picked up on the ban emote and made an Ant account. No way. It would be.
Jay says that the fact that Anne is bad makes him want to subscribe.
It doesn't say that.
Yes,
It's making me want to go against it. I don't think that's the real Ant.
Oh, so
No.
you broke Amjad's heart
How did I break? I'm just hurt.
because you told me not to read it.
Oh. I was just helping you.
Oh, interesting. We could try the Emmerich from Ramon. Who is M?
Ramon has some cool rigs.
Who is M?
It's just, I don't know, they call it M rigs. I don't know why they call it M
Okay,
rigs.
sorry, I didn't know. And make it look like a Catwoman. Or a Catwoman, so she's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
have
actually
wheels.
that's a great
Oh
idea.
my god, can you make her look like a Catwoman? So she rolls on 4 wheels, and one is always off.
A car woman, you mean?
Catwoman.
You mean shopping cart?
Yeah.
No.
Can you make her look like a cartwheel woman? So she only does cartwheels.
I don't like that, but I love the idea because Black Cat needs to have a really good face, and I love that idea. We should totally do that.
Whoa. Berai doesn't believe. And will come with the question. Yeah, and comes with question. It's the full package.
I still don't believe that's actually Ant.
Oh, okay, that's fine. He thinks it's called M rigs because literally all the rigs are named with something that starts with M.
I've heard other people call it embrigs, so I think there's a reason. I don't know what the reason is.
Oh my god. Sam, do you see the glass?
No, what's that? Was that ant who used to always say that?
And until now, we still don't know why. I have a feeling because you don't say glasses, you said glass. Like, if you have glasses on your nose and you have just one pair of glasses.
Was that ant who said that?
He picked on it. And it was always a joke. And I understand
And
that.
he made the joke, so that's actually ants?
Maybe.
That's crazy. Ant, okay,
Lots of water.
tell me something else that will make you believe that you're ants.
But I need to admit, like you say glass, and I notice with many people like that are international, they say glass. If it's one pair of glasses of spectacles, it's one, so it's glass. If they have two pairs of spectacles, they have glasses, and it's not like this. It's always glasses. They're always plural. They always have two lenses. So I'm thinking that was the joke. But if that's not the joke, then I still don't understand.
Tell me another ant thing, so I know for sure.
I don't even remember things.
I mean, there was a lot of ant things.
Oh, I've been included.
Crocker versus, I think that is ants. Yeah. That is ants. Welcome back, ants.
You were missed.
Wow.
How are you doing? How are you doing, sir?
That's crazy that you came back. What happened? Did you go to like a holiday to a place? What happened to you?
Well, he got banned.
Well, I'm assuming that, but like,
That's what happened to him.
I don't think there's a perma ban option.
Yeah, shadow ban.
Shadow ban. But I hate this finger pull.
How are you doing,
that
sir?
keeps happening. I'm doing good, Ants. How are you doing?
No, Lasher.
How I'm doing? Yes. How are you doing, Lasher?
Social skill of yours. Wow.
Something happened to these fingers. I hate the pose they have. There you go. What else are they saying? Can't believe Ant is actually back.
Jason something that I can't even see from here because it's so small.
Ah. So.
And Diego says
I want to take a shoot at Ant is back.
yes.
How did life treated you since you were gone, Ant?
Oh, I'm just asking how are you and how is Bjorn?
I'm good. Bjorn is gonna go to Korea. He kind of went to Korea, came back, and I was gonna go to Korea again. I'm good. I do a lot of Spider-Man animations.
Oh, that's new.
Zack and Fight finished, and it's on Steam. There's a Kickstarter for Zack's comic. We made also a comic for Zack. Crowley is still 2 months away.
Jay thought that he would never have PTSD.
I'm really struggling figuring out this animation because of the being led by the body thing. So let me see. That's okay. This is too fast. That's okay too. Here I think I wanna.
Oh, I'm Bjorn. You see, I forgot so many things. I'm Bjorn. I forgot I'm Bjorn. I'm good.
I'm Bjorn. I'm good.
I went to Korea and I came back. And now I'm waiting to go back to Korea.
Classic Bjorn.
It
Going to places and coming back.
is that a Gaius break?
Yes,
Spider-Man.
it is.
Diego is trying still to he's still trying to figure it out because he's back. He's not really up to date with all the fucking messages. So he's like, shit, is that the real aunt? Like he used to call Justina Bjorn for some reason. Like I can hear that's what's going on in his brain right now. Like I don't know, man. Like is that a real aunt? Like it seems
You're
legit.
dreaming. You're dreaming, Diego. Should we ban ants for like 20 seconds for old time's sake?
How about how the turntables?
How the turntables?
What if we ban Diego and make and a mod?
The new Diego.
A mod.
I think that's a horrible idea. I don't like that idea.
And as always comes with many important informations, like in the time if he was gone, his favorite crayon changed from red to blue.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
That's ants.
Diego says, let's make bans great again. Let's make a big ban, tall ban for Mexicans. And Diego, that's what Diego wants. No, Diego, Jesus Christ, for Ant.
Wow, that ant coming back deserves like a bigger reaction out of me, but I'm so stressed about this animation finishing. We're gonna still react, but from the inside. The real ant would understand that. You're the real ant. What happened to these finger poses? They all suck. What else are they saying? Did I say hi to
Diego
Lusher?
is questioning Ant now. There's a proper investigation going on there at the moment. And he's not taking no for answer.
But there was so much we didn't know about Ant to begin with. It's gonna be hard to interrogate him. Oh, why did you hit my head for? Why did you run away?
He had the floor!
Ah, okay. I thought you just like hitting my head now.
Why would they do that?
You like doing shit like that, I don't know. Shit music. Shit music. Shit music. Shit. Shit. Shit.
See, that's really little for me. I don't know what that is. It looks like that guy, the crazy guy
Yeah,
from Ancient Aliens. But I don't know.
Diego, can you send that thing again to see the emotes bigger? Because it's a new PC and I don't have that thing anymore.
Oh. Link.
I need to press things.
Oh, there's another person saying, hello, no, long time no see. But then again, I don't
Hello.
know if that's to you or if it's to Aunt, so don't get too excited.
No, it's to me, that one.
How's everything?
I don't forgot my channel name. What's my channel name? Everything is good. How's it good
Cook
with
with
you?
Sarp. That's the channel's name.
What?
Cook with Sarp.
Cool, good Sarp.
Cook with Sarp.
Cool, good Sarp.
That's your channel's name. Oh, this was you should know.
Okay, try sending an emote now and we can see if Justina can see things.
I want to buy Rice one because I don't know. Like to me, it looks like the guy, the crazy hair guy from Ancient Aliens, but I don't know. Oh,
It's a cat dancing.
I'm dancing with the cat now. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I still can't see. Oh, okay.
What happened?
I'm just really blind. I couldn't see. I still couldn't see because it's so little. But the cat, I can always see the cat dancing. Straight up Goblin. Your glasses. Why are your glasses? Exactly, why are your glasses?
Why are my glasses?
Did you want to hear a joke?
Oh no, I don't. I really don't. I'm sorry, Ants. Welcome back though. It's good to see you again, dude. Been a while. What you been up to? How did your life treated you since you were gone? Thank you.
I think I'm gonna go. I'm bored now.
No, stay.
This is the level of entertainment is now high enough.
You're the entertainment. Entertain more.
I can entertain myself.
Yes, you can. I believe in you.
Right.
What's happening? What are they
Nothing, I'm
saying?
just laughing. Nothing really.
Come on, what they're saying?
They just having a chat between themselves and it's really funny.
So they're the streamer now?
Yeah, they're the content.
Oh.
It's blue now, by the way.
What?
It used to be red. It's an important piece of information.
I don't understand.
Or it might be the other way around, so I don't know. It is, yeah. Oh my god, it's 9:30 already. I think I'm gonna bounce.
Okay.
Okay, I will see you tomorrow.
Yes.
At mine or yours?
Yes. Can't figure this out.
Oh, you get congratulations on something from Amjad, but I don't know what he's congratulating you on.
My citizenship, probably.
Oh, I didn't congratulate you.
Yes.
I don't see it as an achievement. It's not like you go to citizenship school for 3 years.
Wow, it's only took my whole life to do it, but thanks.
Wow. And it's not like a PhD in citizenships now. Oh, good night. Have a wonderful life. I
Will
rest
do.
of the sleep of the stream.
See you later, Amjad. Thanks for coming. So my mind is a little bit occupied. I'm looking forward to that Iron Man.
I'm gonna go to sleep soon. And I don't even blame him because it's probably like a different, probably an hour difference or something. Depending on the country. Okay, what's next? Oh, save. Did you save?
I
What was
did,
the
yeah,
last
I
time
just
you
did.
saved? Okay. David is there to help you.
Thank you,
You got
David.
it. Night night. Oh, I love you. But yeah, you know what? And that's again good point they have. I'm coming back. Brought back the emote,
Which one?
not the ban one.
Yeah, we didn't really have to ban anyone since the end. Wait a second. You know what? I always thought that glitch might be ant, and then I think today in the beginning we banned glitch, and suddenly ant came back. Ever Marvel Spider-Man game suit? Yes, it's the Last Stand suit. Is my favorite.
Did someone ban glitch? Because Digger says no one banned glitch. It's just in your head.
Oh really?
Yeah. Well, and that's the point there, right? Like you can't listen to everything he says.
Cool.
Berai thinks and this glitch was banned only just because you just said that.
Oh.
Twice says hi man.
Hi Twice.
Or maybe he says hey mon.
Both are good.
Feeling hot, hot, hot. What's your favorite Marvel Spider-Man suit? Game suit?
Last Stand.
What's your favorite Marvel Spider-Man suit?
Last Stand.
No, that doesn't make sense. What's your favorite Spider-Man suit?
Last Stand.
Jeez, okay. How can I make my camera turn feel like it's a real human perspective? My easing in and outs don't work. What technique do you use to approach it?
It's hard to explain, Danzila. I need to, like, I can give feedback on a made animation, but animation doesn't really work on text to explain.
Oh, where is art industry?
Yes. That's not a bad suit. I think it's too shiny.
He liked it because it was shiny, dickhead.
Well,
that's what he says.
That's okay.
So
he
fuck
can like
off.
it. Oh my god.
He says.
He says. Okay. Yeah.
I can have my own opinion, Star. He says.
He says. Yeah. Great.
He can share. I don't know if I can share. I mean, it's for work, so I don't think I'm allowed to share. So just give him an answer now.
I can't.
You have to. It's for work.
Make it like
Shiny.
an actual camera person is holding the camera. That's the biggest thing.
No more questions. No more messages. I feel like we're wasting the time here. It's time to go. Okay, hello kids. It's
Am
time
I
to
a
go.
kid?
Huh?
Am I a kid?
You're a
Sing
fellow
the
kid.
Teletubbies song if you're gonna go.
Do you know the Teletubbies song?
La la.
Save,
Who?
save.
Save, but I have made zero progress. How am I gonna save this?
My favorite suit, I think, is just like the default suit. So the one with the white spider. The PlayStation
From
5
the
version.
game. Interesting.
Why?
I think that suit works great for the game. Because when I first saw that, I was like, okay, cool, I'm never using that. I'm just gonna use the original classic Spider-Man costume. Then it really grew on me because I think the way the colors in that game works, and because it's a game, it really helps to have a bright white spider symbol in the center of the screen. It works really well within the game, so I actually did end up using it a lot. So it's not a bad suit. It's a good suit. I think it's a cool design.
I don't know what does it mean, but I'll read it anyway. Berai says, I bet you used Last Stand.
I did use Last Stand, yes. I made a full rerun with just the Last Stand suit.
Jamal makes it sound gangster as fuck because he says, yeah, more Spidey versus Gigi.
The big G!
Oh, GGG. And how are you doing?
I'm doing
And
good.
hi.
How are you doing? Hello. I feel like Goblin turning his like hand like that and like making him turn, but it looks just insane in the camera, and I don't think I can justify that. So his neck needs to turn like that, but his body needs to not do that. So how do I tackle this?
Diego says that it looks very cool in that cameo of Crossfibers too.
Yes. I don't know how they managed to do that cameo in Spider-Verse, but it has that classic PlayStation shine. You know, all the PlayStation models will have this like reflective shiny surface. It took a couple of days twice, and they managed to do that in Spider-Verse as well.
I wish his red gloves were longer and his blue was a tiny bit greener. That's kind of like Ant. Ant wishes that his red gloves were blue because that's his favorite color now. Jamal is okay, and he just got off work. Oh yeah, kind of like no, I got off work like 3 hours ago.
Baking simulation breaks it. How
It
interesting.
just feels like I just got back home. Because I'm standing here not doing anything, just reading comments. How long has this shot taken you so far?
A few days. Few days it's taken so far. Now I'm gonna do something cray cray.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do Amjad. It's gonna do the same.
Just gonna go sleep.
Yeah. It's my favorite activity.
Oh no! Why did this happen? Parent off? Okay. And I delete this stage. Animation should now be the same. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna read one more and I'm going.
Okay.
There's no one more. So maybe I just go.
I'm sure they can cook up one more for you.
What?
I'm sure they can do one more for you.
Okay, just one more. Bye, Justina. Okay. Okay, bye!
That was a good one.
He just cut it short.
Okay.
You and that hawk and spit on that thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. No problem, because I will be asleep.
Enjoy sleeping, weirdo.
I will. Oh, bye bye. Hasta luego, Diego. How is Thursday? In Spanish.
Imagine sleep. Hasta la vista. Buenas noches.
Oh, buenas noches.
Little question, I never know if I should use local or world space for the arms when in FK. Do you have anything for that? Dobranok.
Based on the shot.
Buenas. Oh, it's cute. Okay, buenas, bye.
Bye.
Ciao.
Ciao, ciao. I use both. Sometimes it helps to make them world space. Sometimes it helps to keep them oriented together. But like most of the time I have them in chest space. Let me see here. There you go. From this point on. Constraint. No. Yes. Constraint parent. Maintain offset apply. Okay. So here, key this, and here I zero this.
Cam Anyona, help me with my math.
That's why you came back and this chat GPT now. Why would you ask anyone to help for math? Just use chat GPT.
What level of math are we talking about here? High school, college, elementary? What is elementary?
And you didn't come back at a good day, I'll tell you that.
Fuck, he got me.
Because you don't know what elementary means. That's the end of J.
For a shot like this, do you draw the reference?
I did do a little bit of drawing of it, but then I couldn't do the perspective well enough. if I just jumped into 3D. I basically tried to draw this in 2D, but it was like I can't draw this perspective. So I switched to 3D. This shot was gonna be like a lot simpler.
Stop acting like a kid. We know you are a divorced 50-year-old guy.
It just became a bit different when I changed this whole bit of like, because it never had him like grabbing him on his neck, and now my setup is not built for that, so I'm struggling a bit. Like this action of like grabbing someone by the neck while they're flailing would be hard enough if they were not on a flying glider without the glider spinning around like crazy. And I hate like how connected his head looks whenever I'm rotating the chest.
I have built my first ever PC, and hopefully I don't make any mistakes.
I can make this global. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. It looks so annoying to have it on like chest space. I'm gonna have this whole thing in global space. Oh wait, but it's spinning, so it will never stop spinning. Fuck. Let's try it. No, it wasn't that. It's the neck, I think.
Can someone use my emote again? DeLNG, take advice from Saab before building a PC. Hi Saab. Can I DM you on Discord?
You can. But tell me your Discord name, because I usually ignore private DMs.
And I hope you don't want another year vacation. Marvin, did you know Saab has a Patreon? He offers unlimited Discord DMs. No.
I haven't heard the in a while too.
We are having a nostalgic stream. By the way, that is a cool animation.
Thank you.
Is it a lot of trial and error with an extreme shot like this? I always wonder with more cartoony shots, if you just draw all the reference or whatnot.
It wouldn't have been this much trial and error if I didn't change the idea midway through, because my setup was pretty good.
Hey dude.
Eisentor.
Check DMS for surprise.
Hey, nice. It's the Last Stand suit. Sweet. It's. I don't think this is from the game, is it? It looks a bit different.
Oh, am I the only one here having issues with Discord launching? Is the Last Dance suit?
It looks awesome, Zintor.
Clothes are from game but resculpted a lot.
I see. Looks cool. I'll take it.
In my heart is a waterfall of windmills and rockets and empty baskets. In my heart is a waterfall, bleeding pine trees and lit up windows and poison arrows. In my heart is a waterfall of silver linings and dirty laundry and bedtime hate. In my heart.
Sent Big Man.
Thank you. Check it. I have big plans for
Zinter's the
that
man
suit
that
at
can
some
do it all.
point.
By the way, Saab, my name on Discord is Marvin Place.
Cool. It's the thing I want. I'm gonna.
Saab is squash and stretch poses done because of choice or limitations. I like it a lot, by the way.
It's everything is done to tell a story. You do stretch and squash to explain something, you know, to explain the resolution of speeds or to explain justification of speeds by anticipating. It's all for a reason.
Oh no, because you had problem with this setup, that's why I said it like that.
There is not gonna be a stretch and squash on Spider-Man. It's only happening right now because I have his hand connected to his chest because I wanted to figure out Goblin's animation before I do Spider-Man. So I'm gonna have to remove that. It's only happening because the chest locator is being dragged around. Actually, I have a surefire way of fixing that super easily. So I think I'm just gonna do that now. I just remembered this was always an option.
Oh, gotcha. I was wondering, but thanks.
Alright, let's get rid of this stupid ass issue that we've been having this whole time. Should I bake it? It's probably a bakeable offense, to be honest. Fuck it, I'll bake it. Ah, fuck, not the last post. Sorry. come back.
What is that Spider-Man suit called?
It's called Scarlet Spider, I think, but it's Kain. If you search for Kain, that will be a better answer for your questions.
Did you just say you think? Can't believe the Spider-Man guy doesn't remember.
No, I know it's the Kain suit, but some people call it the Scarlet Spider suit. But some people also call Ben Reilly Scarlet Spider. So I think there's a bit of a confusion
Kain killed Eddie.
regarding that.
Lol. Ah, I see.
Ooh, I just had a great
Why is
idea.
he red there? Is he Scarlet Spider or something?
Yes. Yes, and I just had a great idea that's gonna make my life fucking so much easier. So... fuck, how do I do that? Running out of controllers again. But it's gonna be good when this is done. So make this world space, I guess, for now. Cool, now I need to move this one up here. And...
By the way, I realized it would be so good to use your social media now to promote Crawley. In your
Yeah.
animations, maybe.
yes, but again, I'm not locked with Crowley because of some legal stuff. I need to get the passport, then I need to change the company thing and the account and everything, then I can do it. Crowley requires so much admin work. I'm sorry, I have to do that first before I can do anything else with it. Strain. Parent. Fly. Okay. Actually, no, I want a controller for that. Oh, I can make a controller. I just clicking this, then clicking this, and then going here, and then first I need this up here. Then I put
Oh no,
this.
did Saab finally get copyright? A sad face. That sounds suck.
No, I didn't. I'm trying to do stuff to avoid it. Okay, perfect. So this is where we key this. Then
Just break the law.
yeah, I can't do that. Fuck. Oh,
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Breaking the law, breaking the law, toot toot, breaking the law, breaking the law, toot toot. It's a good song, that song.
I'm Judge Dredd.
Cool.
Dude, this is fire.
Thank you, Doomski. It's having some technical difficulties right now. I do hope it will continue being fire. Okay, so here I am.
Game dev and use this engine called Dreams.
Interesting. I've never. Oh, I know it's on PlayStation. Yeah, I used to do stuff with it. They did that Avatar: The Last Airbender game on that, right? That was pretty good.
Yeah, exactly. There's a ton of stuff on there, but they cancelled the game, which was stupid.
They canceled Dreams. I am not surprised. There was so much copyrighted content on it. It was crazy. The amount of copyrighted stuff that was in it. If they canceled the
Sark,
Avatar
why don't
game,
you work on a
that also
Wolverine
makes
Marvel
sense.
game, which is developing by Insomniac?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Here, okay, I'm just gonna zero everything. And now find the right rotation, which was this, I think. Right.
DOMSKI, what are things you as game developer? Do. Hey dude, congrats with Kickstarter.
Thank you, Nick. Let me check it again if it improved. There's other stuff I want to do with it. I'm just waiting to hear back from some people. Yay. Still approved. How's it going, Nick?
All good, how you doing? Have you finished Action Venom?
Now the Carnage model is delayed a bit, so I had to make another animation really quick to just have something to post. Then I'm gonna go back to it.
Unreal Engine is live.
I hate all this stuff. I'm gonna
Are
blow
you
it up.
doing vertical format?
Yes. Oh. So will you be still fucked if I delete this now? Or will you be back to normal? Yes, you're back to normal. Good. Okay, everything else is back to normal. This is just too long. Just cut here. Cool. Now I will be redoing this setup.
TikTok, prepare to be soft.
Exactly. Exactly, Nick. I'm basically gonna delete everything to this point. Why doesn't this thing go down anymore? It used to go down. Fuck it. I will figure out this part first.
Eat faster, just followed.
Thank you for the follow. 8 faster. Huh? Yes.
Which one?
What do we have?
Drinks.
Nice.
We have Mogu Mogu or we have what? We have Mogu Mogu plain water.
Mogu Mogu sounds good.
Plain water?
And no water. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh. What? Reading about. Oh, I didn't know my face was visible. Also, I don't have makeup on.
You're good. No one knows. No one knows you exist.
I think I am. Yeah.
Is the house super cold?
Yes. Why?
I feel.
Because I opened the door. It's cold.
Oh.
It's warm in here, but it's not warm there. It's quite cold. Why?
Feel it being cold.
Where is Leonardo Cup?
This is here.
Nothing's changed.
Take that one.
Yeah, I guess so.
God damn it! It broke all the fucking nuggets.
Oh my god. Plan for safe here.
Hit the break.
Hey, do you think it's worth
Language sharp.
No, everything is good.
You are in front of
You're not
kid
gonna
now.
get that. You're not gonna get that.
Yeah, it's okay. So everything is good. They're inside. Things inside don't spill. Things outside spill.
I think this is to be rude.
Okay.
I'm joking. Okay, I got it.
Okay, bye bye.
I'll have a dog.
Huh?
I'll have a dog.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. So this is already constrained to something that I don't even remember what. So I'm gonna bake this and then rewatch the whole animation, and it will not be broken in any way other than the neck parts. Comes in, does this thing, flips around, jumps on, twirly up, kick, perfect. Cool. Now I delete this. Okay, and boom, deleted. Now I go find this pose right here, and then I slam it to this one, and then I spin this here. I'm gonna zero this one out here. And I'm gonna put this one down here, and then yes, that's a pretty good positioning for this. Okay, it's gonna make my life so much easier. So this is now parented. What? Oh, did the parent bug? Oh. I wish there was a way to fix this parent bug that sometimes you delete the constraint but the blank parent doesn't go away. I hate it so much, constraint parents. Now, is it gonna be even working? No, because the thing broke it. Oh, such a stupid fucking thing. Edit channel control, maybe I can like delete that. Connection editor, no. Oh, sake, that's a huge problem for me. Blind and one bug.
Did you get any new toys, Saab? Saab,
No.
trust in the process.
I want to.
I like the ones in the background.
God, I hate this so much. There's no solution to it.
And why you didn't came back before. We hurt your feelings.
Wait, this was already broken? It was already broken, so God knows how long this has been broken. So there's definitely no way to fix it. God damn it. The only way I can think of is I duplicate this. And then oh. I'm gonna key this. I'm gonna select them together. I'm gonna select all of this. I'm gonna press this button. So this thing will now be at the exact same spot for every place that this thing has been used. Identical, identical, identical. Cool. I'm gonna make this one bigger. Okay, so then I was to world space this one. Put this one here. Gonna put these guys in this one. Watch animation, everything should be exactly as it was. It isn't. Can I fix it? Possibly. By finding that thing again. To this one, to this thing. And I select everything and I press this button. Okay, I know how to fix this. This one. Right now everything works. Everything works. I make you into world space. Then I will take you into this space. I take you out of this space. I take you inside this space. And then this one, which is the Kain for controller. Snap you to this place. And I watched the animation and it's perfect and nothing has changed. And then I'm going to delete this thing. I'm going to rename this to Kain 1. And then I'm going to break this. Wait, where's the other one? This is for Kain 4. This is for Kain 2. This is for Kain 4. Wait. All edits, keys, basic munition, everything here. Make sure this is all good. This little bug has cost me so much time, but I think I just fixed it. Alright, no constraints, I watch animation, everything looks exactly the same. Does it? Yes, everything looks exactly the same. Perfect. Now, I come back to this point right here. And then I select this one, then I select this one. Just the new Kain one, I do constraint parent. This thing pops up. Key this here, and I zero this here. Perfection. And then I think around 140 I zero it again. Maybe around 30, around 35, maybe I zero it again. Wait. Maybe around 30 I zero it. I don't know about that. Let's do one here and a zero there. Cool. So now I'm gonna delete everything because I no longer want to be confined by this madness here. I delete everything here and be whatever you want here. Here you guys are all zero except this one is right there. This is also zero. Perfect. Yes, perfect. I'm gonna select all of this and select all of this. I'm gonna key these all here. Everything keyed here, and then right before that, I'm going to paste this here. Is still some sliding. Must be caused by keys on this guy, which I will have none of that. There you go. Keep everything here. Key this. Perfect. Okay, so now I have this pose. So this is a lot better to control for me. Except I think I accidentally deleted the hand grabbing pose, but that's okay. Right, so here, for example, how would this look? And now I'm actually gonna snap my life into this 105 and then 140, and we are going to fix this like an animation here. It's gonna look perfect and we're gonna be done. Okay, here we are. Grab you. Of course, with the grab. There's a tiny bit of resistance here, like that. But mostly it goes here. It would actually be perfect if I didn't have this thing constrained in translations. Can I do that? Delete this. Perfect. Click, constrain. Okay. Why? All right. Because of the space bullshit. Yeah, okay. That didn't work out. Cool. So here we have this guy being grabbed, it's moving this way. So I want a bit of a delay. Not a lot. So here. All of these two rotations we have. Already has familiar values. Was it already gimbaled? God damn it, it was already gimbaled. Oy oy oy. This is gonna just better, man. I'm telling fucking when this is done, it better look fucking amazing. Because the amount of troubles it's given me is bonkers. This is a new and very important controller for me, which is called Connecting.
You got this.
I hope so. I really hope so. So that's that. That's this. I click this. I click that. Boom. I click this. That. Click this. Click that. Cool. I don't understand why do we click so much here immediately. Is it just this hand rotation? FK wrist. Curves, evil foot. Why does it turn so much here? I don't see the hand turning this much. Is this thing turning so much? Why does it spin from here to here? What the fuck is telling me to... Oh fuck, I see.
Do you ever use the graph editor?
Yes, I always use it constantly. I don't use anything else basically. My graph is on the other screen. I'll straight up tell you, if you're not using graph editor, you don't know how to animate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's it. That's it. Like, if you're not using graph editor, you're like early days, you know? Fuck.
You hot take.
It is.
I never used it, but agreed.
Yeah, I also never used it when I first began. I didn't understand. It looked unnecessary and overly complicated because I never had to polish something perfectly. There's a weird thing with like return of it. Like another thing you learn.
So my teacher is not animator, haha, because he doesn't use graph editor too much.
Oh, too much. That's, to me, that's crazy. Well, maybe it's different in TV, but that's crazy. That's also like so much work.
I'm so glad the bean helped me a lot with learning Graph Editor. Thanks so much, Felix. No problem.
Fuck is this? There's one frame of like this guy freaking out here. Shit. There's beautiful too. Yep, it's gonna save from that. Oh. Alright.
Saab, did you had interesting stories when you were animating?
Probably gonna need a little bit more information than that. Not sure what you mean.
Fuck, I forgot the English word ani in Turkish.
Army? Anı. I mean, are you asking like overall?
Yeah.
Just memories, you mean stories? I mean, I had a few, I think, that I told you guys. Fuck no, don't pinball this to me. Can I do this any other way? No. Shouldn't take that long. I should be able to figure this out. So it goes here, which we don't want. I can't think of one like that, but I swear I can just pull out one in my head. I'll let you know if I remember something. What is this hand doing here? That's kind of crazy. I need to do this, just stay here. Okay, I actually would like a different rotation order for that. So, yes. Fuck. How do I fix that? Do I just do it now? Because if I go into gimbal now, where's my gimbal? If I go into gimbal, I changed my world over the object gimbal. What if I change the rotation order of this? So when I rotate this, actually it does work. I'm rotating this, and here I don't want this rotated. There you go. What this does? Okay, I see what that does. It does a rotation here. So swing. Well, so when you reach here, it needs to be like that, maybe. Maybe this one. So it would be like this. Because you go this way, you drag that way, and then I drag this way, and I keep dragging that way because you're pulling me. This is a
1991 was 34 years ago.
Yes. I'm 1990, my birth year. My birthday is coming up soon. Okay, so if I pull this guy that way. Hand is also rotating, that's the problem.
Which dates are?
27th of June. Can I do this without counting? What if I...
Saab, would you like a Nintendo?
No, thank you. And we'll give you the Nintendo if you get one.
Gatto_Drogodu just followed.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay, BNO problem, just checking.
See, this part I can't do with graph editor because I'm fighting too many rotations. I'm just gonna try to do something that feels somewhat natural by my eye. All right. Now I need to make sure his body doesn't go all over the place. They're saying people who don't use graph don't know how to animate. I'm doing the most graph editor thing without the graph editor. But this is like my setup is messed up. That's why I can't use the graph because I'm counter animating like crazy right now. I'm counter animating the rotation of the hands and I can't use a space that wouldn't retain the rotation of the hands because everything
Saab
is
basically
flipping.
told me I have a skill issue.
No, I didn't. When did I say that?
Vidi Voodoo based.
Exactly. We do the based. Man, this was a lot simpler. I made it so complicated.
Saab, Superior Spider-Man v Spectacular Spider-Man, who win? Holy.
I think Spectacular Spider-Man has
Superior.
enough experience to beat Superior Spider-Man. Because as much as I like that show, you know, it was still his early years.
This music gives vibe of John Wick club scene. Hey,
Nice. I think we can live with that. Wood the bass.
Voodoo Voodoo BB Boo Boo based. Okay, Spectacular Spider-Man v Iron Spider, who win? Saab, just out of curiosity,
Iron
what is your
Spider,
favorite
because that's
animated
just
TV
again
show?
more.
Have you
more
had chance to
experience.
see Rivals Ultron?
Is it out? Rivals Ultron? My favorite animated TV show, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and Korra,
Yeah,
hands down. Nothing comes close.
it's almost been out for 5 days.
Oh really? Yeah, I don't have time to try. Okay.
Avatar were nice. Why is it your favorite though? Just out on.
Because it's the most the amazing, the animation in it is just so good. I think Arcane is the only thing that comes close to Avatar: The Last Airbender's animation quality in TV animation. I mean, I would say actually Arcane is better animated than Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I still like, because it's 2D, you know, I just love 2D animation so much. And like I love Avatar's story as well. Everything they did is like, it's one of those shows that like Arcane
What
could
about
work as a
Tarzan?
film, you know, you can. Tarzan is not a TV show. Arcane could work as a movie. You know, you could easily have Arcane as a visual effects movie and it would work with actors and everything. But Avatar: The Last Airbender is made for animation because they communicate so much with just by the way characters move to explain their like culture and everything. You can't do it fucking without animation, and they keep trying and it keeps like horseshit all the time. How was this before in my old animation? Yeah, okay, I always had a problem with this framing. But I like that slam down. Okay, no, I can make this work. Cool. Good to know. It would always somehow kind of work.
Whoop whoop.
I think you tried to make the Fire Lord intro. It's a funny joke. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna try to make up the pole that I'm trying to get to here, which is this guy.
If you could have one LMA NTAL power, which one would you have?
Airbending.
Sarp save.
Thank you.
Sarp water.
Sarp no water right now.
Nice. Why?
Because I'm drinking this.
Sarp orange juice.
It's Mogu boy, okay.
Why not water? It can defeat fire and earth.
Air flies, man. And don't tell me fire also flies, because I fucking hate that. It was like a one-time cool thing
XDDDD.
when Azula did it. And I was like, okay, she's not technically flying, she's using as thrusters while she's holding on to something. That's not flying. And then Fire Lord did it at the end, and I'm like, well, that's Fire Lord, plus it's the Sozin's Comets,
But
so that's
fire
okay.
flies right.
And then fucking
Water boosters.
Iroh in
Like Iron Man.
the General Iroh in Korra just fucking flies, and I'm like, no, I'm still refusing that. That didn't happen. That fucks up the whole. That, I mean, his royal family, maybe. Well, that fucks up the whole power balance if you make the fire benders be able to fly
But
like that.
technically, fireflies. Right.
I hate it.
Wait, that's true. What happened to Azula?
Azula also has like a super flight like thing in the Prison Break episodes. Not
I
a full
haven't seen
flight,
Abbott.
but congratulations, and
AVTR.
you have the
Avatar.
world's best thing to watch. Sometimes wish I've never seen
So a
Avatar: The
slow
Last
descent.
Airbender, so I can watch it for the first time. God tier.
I think water is the most weak one. Imagine climate change. No water, no bending.
Well, except bloodbending, and which makes them the best one. Again, like even with all the mumbo jumbo, I would still go air because I like the way the air
I'm
moves,
also working
and I
on
like
a
the
shot where
philosophy
the
behind
Char
it.
grabs other Char's arm. Got a not to not wrap the thumb around LMAO. Blood bending is a thing.
Yeah.
That sounds so fanfic.
What are you talking about, Diego? Did you not watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, Diego? My God, you were
There is
watching?
water in the air. Like too powerful.
Wait a second.
When the world needed him the most, he vanished. Never. He is culprit.
No, he was
Take his powers.
trying to watch it. No, he was gonna watch it. He said he would watch it. No,
I lied. I'd pick Earthbender.
Earthbender
I
is
never
super
was
creative
going
too.
to. The chillest bending IMO. World is a cruel place, son.
I just fucked up something. so
Water
big.
wind.
Oh. Yeah, Prana, my character's hand is also like not big enough to go around it.
Water. Water, fire, air, earth. I haven't seen Arkan see it good.
It's horrible.
You thought he was going to be an Avatar guy, but all the time he always meant to be a Naruto guy.
Those are not like exclusive.
Ah, and then we
I
have
also
the
watch
legend of
Naruto,
Korra.
which is also great. Zahir, fucking best villain ever.
Which anime do you not like, Sam?
Why are
It's
you
coming
not
along
found that
nicely
one?
excited to see the finished loop. XDDDYH, it's horrible. No, just curious. Oh, okay, I won't watch it then.
And obviously it's amazing, we keep talking about it. We talked about it during this stream.
And don't watch their lying. Legend of Korra's villain gave me nightmares. It's so bad they can't forget it. He is too young for sarcasm. Guys, come on.
Still don't know that.
Wheat is it about?
If only there was a
And that would be a
database to
huge
find out
mistake.
about these things. Like the internet.
Oh,
It's
is it scary?
it's super scary.
Very XDED. I can't watch
Fuck, I
scary
really
stuff, sad
hate
face.
all this like spinning he's doing, so I'm gonna have to bring up the cannons.
Scary YH, very XDD. Scarier than IT, if you have watched that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how scary? Why is THNAT?
About to leave, already packing. Come with me, I'm not really asking. We'll get away to a place where we don't know. About to see the world in action, what we can be. Life with no distractions. We'll get away.
Oh.
This is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out.
Can I watch it or too scary of 10?
Just go watch it and
7.
It's not scary.
What's scary?
Okay. I almost had a thing, but then it was just
League of
Zintor
Legends.
joking.
Dude, of course, watch. Oh, 7 sounds scary. I'm done XDDD. I think Ant is just very trolling.
I think Ant is like everyone trolling. It's like Ant is like the opposite of ChatGPT, where instead of you asking it questions, it asks you infinite questions. It's like a kid who constantly goes like, why? Why? Do you like Spider-Man?
Saw,
Yes.
how
Why?
scary.
Because he's cool.
Is the
Why?
community
Because he
slow,
jumped.
Kain?
Why? It feels like that. Infinite questions. And never questions that only I could answer. It's always questions that like any Google search would immediately answer.
XDDD opposite of chat. Maybe you should be questioned if the reason you like Spider-Man is that he jumps. Saab, I have a question.
Great. Somebody else did that the other day. They wrote, I have a
What
question.
else can I watch, guys? But
Your
I won't
mom.
tell it. But not scary, Saab, do you have a question?
I don't have a question and I don't have an answer.
This is brilliant, by the way. Asking question while asking Saab if he has question. Saab, which Ultimate Spider-Man comic is your favorite? This last stand rig was my apologies for not getting the ultimate suit yet. XDDD Saab said your mum XDD. Colon opening parenthesis.
I don't know. I love all of Ultimate Spider-Man, honestly. The stuff he has with X-Men, I really like. The Venom saga, I really like how they did like the Venom difference and all of that. And then the symbiote comes a few times again. His original first death. No, not his original first death. His official death. The second death is quite cool. Ultimatum is quite cool. Everything in that comic is just fucking great. Even the first arcs with like Kingpin is so good. It's all good, man. Can't go wrong with Ultimate Spider-Man. Yeah, that's the one with the gene.
Colon opening parenthesis. Oh hi Saab. Your explanation of the Witcher animation was incredibly detailed and helpful, thank you for that. Although it is sad to see that they don't care about proper animation.
It's okay, Bark. We'll survive.
The new Netflix Witcher animation. Is that
No.
a good show that I can waff there?
Waffa.
How scary on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh my fucking god, Ant. Please someone ban Ant. Oh my god. Ah, dude, like, you just want to talk and you never want to, like, listen. I kept telling you it's not that scary. It's like,
So,
also you can, like, Google
even though
search
my
it, you
video
know?
reference is
You
24
you only
FPS
have this
or 30
ability to get me
FPS.
to this fucking point, and
I started
I don't know how you
watching
do
Ted
it.
Lasso, and it is a fresh of breath
It's just
there.
like constantly asking an unrelated thing over and 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 over. It's like a little kid's like, hey mom, hey mom, hey mom, hey mom, hey mom, hey mom, hey mom. Stop! Oh, sorry, but like I don't get here, you know, like where I am right now. I don't get here. Only you can get me here. I didn't get here for a year. I don't know how you do it.
Saab first 2025 crash out.
Exactly. Yeah, Ted Lasso is cool.
It took one stream. And it was Ant LMAO.
Yeah, I can't,
Ant is the
man.
reason he won't have hair someday.
I already don't have hair. Honestly, like, it makes me terrified of having kids. Is this what it's like to have kids? It's like that Stewie meme of like, hey Lewis, hey Lewis, hey Lewis, hey Lewis, hey Lewis. Yeah. Again, I feel bad now. I'm sorry. I snapped.
What
Like,
did Ant do?
I'm supposed to be able to withstand this if I'm streaming, right? Like I can't be streaming and then also like yell at people. That makes no sense. If you can't handle it, don't fucking stream.
No,
But
because parents
I seem to
discipline
be able
the
to handle
children if they're
everyone
good parents.
except Ants.
The damage is already done. Ant one more day. Is time out. 600 seconds. Arc. Biggie.
Okay.
There is a lot of lore here. There's a limit though. He was
Yeah.
annoying Saab. Ant brand new ban.
I feel bad he just came back after so long, but
And no way stream.
you know, it's like he's never like with
No way
us.
he's coming back.
You know, he's constantly at like a completely different subject and forces everyone to talk about that. I get tired.
I'm convinced he watches stream on mute. LMAO.
I wonder if Berg got to experience that. He would love that.
Does Ant always do this? Dude, that was crazy. I've never seen Saab crash out like that. Incoming second account.
Yeah.
XDDD.
You would have seen it back last year when I was streaming, and then eventually we ended up like perma timing out, and he just came back, and I was like, yeah, he's
I
back,
thought this
you
was
know.
your most chill Dota 2 game. Ooh or J. This outburst requires saving your project in case Maya starts getting anxious.
Yeah. Hello.
Accidentally my finger slipped. Let's not forget. Saab save.
I did. Thank you guys. Also, as I was saying, like, Ant really came at like a bad stream because I don't think I've done anything this complicated in a long time on the stream. Very nice, yes.
Hey Saab animation is looking sick.
Thank you, Atom Michael.
Hey, is there more people that used to be?
What?
I can't close the door.
Please be super careful.
Hey Justina.
She's trying to close
Saab
the door.
made cry a kid again. And left the chat.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess internet has
Yeah, I
its...
can't believe Saab made a kid cry.
At least it's the same kid every time.
Looks like Venom took over Saab. Don't forget though, guys. That just makes it worse. And his professional rageabator. Damn, so that's how a villain arc starts.
Great.
Power corrupted him.
This thing is too complicated. It happened because
His
of
life
that. I'm
path
not
was
really
sent here
trying
to
to
test your
fulfill
patience, Saab.
and I failed.
The Goblin in Saab came out.
I'd be a bad Spider-Man. Can you imagine like Spider-Man saving a kid and it's like, oh my god, fucking stop asking questions. That would not be good. I failed as the
We
Spider-Man.
honestly bully Saab soon as Venom Saab a march. Aha. Ha ha ha. And throws the kid. Not so friendly neighbor anymore.
Exactly.
Are there stream VODs available somewhere?
Yes, on YouTube and on Twitch.
He is Dale gonna cry.
If you're, why are you asking that? Well, is there a specific one would you like to watch?
XDDI
I have a
would
theory.
pay good money to see that though. He wants the VOD for the court case LMAO.
Oh no!
I'm back.
Hi Danzilla, nothing happened while you were gone. How are you doing?
Streamer sued for bullying. Saab, we need Bully Maguire dance.
I feel really shit.
Saab backflip. Right now. I'm back.
Welcome back.
XDDD, YH now he knows something happened.
Nothing happened. It's like the stream has its own villain, you know, there's a story and a fucking, you know, it's...
Just finished an anime. I did hope I can get it rendered tomorrow.
That's very cool.
One goes down, another 10 goes up. You are Perry the Platypus.
I think I failed to be
Diego,
Ang.
please play
I ended up
Bully
like
Maguire voice
supporting.
chat. Didn't think there could be a multiverse where Ant-Man is the villain. Ha ha.
I just got that. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Solid work.
Is more like Ant-Boy. It's scarier. YH that makes sense XDD Antman.
Streamers are allowed to do that, right?
Bro gonna be villain like Mr. Incredible.
Probably most streamers make money just from doing that.
Cooperations are a platypus. Your teacher is a platypus, my teacher is panda. Generations are a platypus. Maguire is a platypus.
I do not follow that logic at all.
Sarp, you need Yali Gores to relieve stress. AXD, Danzilla gets
I'm
the
good.
vibe. Sarp, I hope you get a job animating something for Marvel or Insomniac.
I am currently working on
Yeah.
Fantastic Four.
They're so good.
First steps. But thank you, Grave.
Berry. Translate. XDD Sarp, have you watched Phineas and Ferb?
Yes. I know Barry the Platypus.
It's traditional oiled wrestling. You are. That's amazing.
Thank you, Grave.
I got meme haha. Oh. It is the gayest sport there is. For Sarp, I will upload it. Yes, Phineas and Ferb, that where the platypus song comes from. No problem. I followed you on TikTok the other day. Your channel came across my feed and I was like, hey, it's Sarp. Exactly that.
Thank you. People do say that a lot to me. They see me and they're like, hey, it's Sarp. It's a thing that happens. It's a me, it's a Sarp.
I don't.
Yeah, you don't run into me, but I'm sorry. That would be very interesting to see though, back, you know, to see if my content gets to you. If you weren't already following me, I would like to know that. If like my algorithm stuff would reach you.
I'm so happy for you. I'm sure it's been a bit stressful because you want your animation to be perfect, but I hope it feels like a dream come true.
Thank you.
Bye, Sarp.
It's been. Hi Josh, how's it going? I'm dealing with this mess right now. Is this a better pose? do something like that.
I think you content would have reached me for sure. It is a dream because he works with me, and then to distress he gives himself painful animations to do as personal projects.
Yeah. It is like I always start with like a simple thing and then I get excited like,
Would
oh,
love
I
to
wonder
see
if I could do
Sandman
this.
versus Spider-Man behind the scenes.
You can see that. I think that's already on the thing. Sometimes someone sends me a really cool animation video with copyrighted music, and then because of that, the whole
Will you make
live
a
stream
video
gets shut
talking
down.
about what
But
part
you
you
see,
had in the animation of Fantastic Four when the movie comes out?
I can when the movie comes
Classic
out.
animator Cindo.
But yeah, you can see me doing it here. Live stream part of the YouTube has most of it.
I gotta run, bro. Take care.
Take care, Bark. That's both like the
Bye, Bark.
good and the bad thing with these animations, because it's not work and I don't have a deadline. I always want to see, like, if I run into something that I didn't do before, I'm like, oh, let me try doing that, and then shit doesn't finish. I mean, now it finishes more. I don't know how we ended up getting to that point where we can actually finish stuff on the stream now. But yeah, I'm definitely making my life way harder for myself.
It'll be hyped to see that video your channels will grow exponentially after that, I'm sure.
Grave, I feel like maybe it's not clear, but I've also worked on these movies. So this is not my first Marvel project. But the animations I make are fan animations because it's not like official. I also worked on Spider-Man before. I worked on Doctor Strange, Guardians of the Galaxy. No, I didn't have to flex, but I appreciate Grave is happy for me because I'm working at Fantastic Four, and I'm happy for that too. But I think he thinks that's the first time I'm breaking into the industry with Fantastic Four, which is not the case. I just wanted to be clear.
Sarp is the boss.
I'm not the boss. I'm the
I honestly didn't know.
Batman.
That's really sick. Congratulations, man.
Thank
That's
you.
an achievement.
Thank you. I don't want to lose the head there, but then the spacing is too big. Okay, that's better. At least I don't lose the eyes.
Grave needs to say his IMDb. I do XD. Does that mean you get invited to the premieres or early screenings, or are you not able to talk about that? Lol.
I get invited to local early screenings.
Wait, am I seeing clearly Saab Paw Patrol?
Yeah. That was my first credited animation work. I was a paw man.
The G Mall and Saab duo are.
Yeah. Actually, we didn't work at Paw Patrol at the same time. We worked on Paw Patrol at the same company, but at different times.
Oh. From Paw all the way to Venom Legend.
From Paw Patrol to Symbiote Patrol. Simbatrol. That's really bad.
I'm actually surprised that you didn't work in the Spider-Verse.
I didn't. This is a problem that is happening right here. Oh, it's a big problem. Big old problem here.
Nice tutorial song.
This is better.
Where the playlist you made me.
You want me to... Is this the same songs? God, I just had a way better idea on how to sort this out. Oh, it's gonna require a lot of redo. But that's a great idea. Save, in case it turns out to be not such a great idea, but I'm pretty sure this idea is gonna be top-notch. Top-notch idea. Best idea 2025. Gonna be like that. And I'm gonna delete all of this, maybe up to here. Yeah, I mean, I can already see it's gonna work so well. Like from the wind, he gets like knocked to back, and I can have like really nice poses here. So I have to keep this a little bit. Yeah, something like that. Just the beginning is a bit too much. So what is snapping here? Nothing snapping, it's just too long to say this. Nah, we wanna stay there too. Fuck. And maybe Mr. Goblin could do a very nice thing for me. Maybe he doesn't pull him up so early. You pull him up here, and here you maybe stay around this range. I delete all these keys, and I key this, and I key that, and I switch.
Do you have a constraint on the viewport on the right?
Yes, I do. Okay. It's so much clearer to understand everything. Cool. So here, I think I'm gonna maybe move him a little bit more to the side. Around here. So like that. So we see his head. Maybe I can even push his head close to the frame.
Sarp, you had long hair in 2014. What happened to it now?
I got old. Genetics. I'm bald. Thank you.
Now you broke his heart.
My hair broke my heart.
You look better now. TBH.
Thank you, Diego.
You have aura, Sarp.
Thanks.
Don't worry.
Still don't know what that means, but thanks. I think it's like the thing people say to ugly people so they don't feel bad. You're not handsome, you're aura.
Oh shit, I'm sorry for asking.
Oh, Marvin, it's okay, I'm
XD.
joking. It's completely okay.
LMAO.
Man, I love how much like simpler this became. It was like so hard to see anything before. And I like that we can like have his head closer to the camera. Here. Gonna move things around a bit so Goblin's head is a little bit more on the frame. And then I'm gonna lower Spidey down. Then we're gonna find a really cool getting dragged while being choked pose for him. Let me see how the rest of this looks. Oh. Oh.
My father's side is 2/3 bald, I 66% balding chance.
Both mother on father's side, all males except one weirdo is bald. Actually, two weirdos. In my family. Okay, so this is now perfect. Let me find this pose right here.
How they dare to have hair.
I know, right? Now I want to rotate your hands, and I know you're gonna be annoying about that. So let us first make this into world space. No, that's gonna break everything. Ah, that's hands. Okay, we'll move it like this here somewhere. Copy. And then here I will have this. Fuck, I already fucked it up. You know what? I'll do a separate pass for Goblin's hand in IK. That would be way better. So here, I wanna see where his hand is. Good. Okay, so to show his face, I think I'm gonna do something like that. I actually want to see his hand around his neck.
I didn't know Zach in Time had an Instagram page.
It does. Like it, follow it, kiss it, caress it.
Nice.
I think we're about to reach a better place. A place where everyone gets along. My hand pull will work better. Things are clearer, nothing is flickering.
Along.
Man, I
This
can't believe
reminds me
Ant
something.
came back and we banned him on the first day. Fuck's sake, I couldn't last one day.
I think he's just timed out.
Okay.
Dude, imagine Zack in Time becomes an animated series on Netflix.
That would be amazing. That would be my biggest dream come true. That would
Be careful with that you wish, Sam. Be careful.
What did I wish?
Remember 20 minutes ago you were crashing out.
No. I am very much aware. What did I wish? Did I wish he was back?
XDDD.
I don't think I wished him back.
He is more violent when gives me feedback.
That's not true.
YH, I have a good feeling Zack in Time would work out so well.
Thank you, Marvin. Now we just have to
Relative
convince
feedback.
Netflix. My only issue now with this framing is that we don't see his hand like choking him.
You're welcome.
I think we need a few other poses of kind of like that, but not that. So something that's a bit more like this, and this neck thing is turned. And man, I really need to fucking rotate that hand without everything turning. Oof.
Sam,
Hello,
save.
thank you.
How does retiming work? Does everything gotta be baked?
Time warp ends up baking everything. But if you're using Maya time warp, it's so stupid. Like the other day I was trying to figure out how to use the Maya time warp and like bake everything in, so I could like explain it to you guys because I have a plugin for it. I mean, I have a script for it. And my god, it's so stupid. Like Maya just needed to add a fucking button that said like bake, but it doesn't. So you have to put everything into like an animation layer or like bake it into world space. But then if you have a lot of controllers, it becomes like really messy, really fast. Now, what's a good pose to show someone being choked? Can't Google that, can I? What is the best pose to choke someone?
Porn.
Uh, yeah, I kind of wanna see this finger on top of it. Let's see if we can make this work. That's the neck lock. Gonna move the neck lock here. And then here maybe. And I think naturally your like head
Hey
kind
Sar,
of.
I'm heading off to bed. I wish you the best of luck with your animation.
Thank you, Bean. I'll be honest, guys, I'm struggling with this one. I was ill prepared for it. Thank you, Bean. Have a good night.
Sar, I'm watching one of your old vids. What do you mean by inspiration stacking?
Inspiration stacking is a way to maintain motivation. So maybe you like animation, so you're like, I'm gonna animate all the time. I'm gonna be the best animator ever. Then you do animation once and you animation twice, then you get bored. And then you try to do it, but you really don't wanna fucking do it. You wanna go play games and you wanna do something else. And it's just like you're not feeling it. And then you force yourself and you force yourself and you burn out. And then you end up like not doing anything. And then you're out. Is that because you don't love animation enough? No. That's because you're like it's basically everything you love, everything you want to do is a finite source of motivation. You're gonna run out of it eventually. But if you inspiration stack, it basically lasts longer. It's still not a permanent solution, but it makes it better. So let's say, for example, Wild Thing, right? You like animation and you like Spider-Man and you like making games. So if you make the animation for a Spider-Man game, then you know that's three things you like all combined together. So that's plus longer. That's how Crowley started. Because I wanted to do Spider-Man animations and I wanted to make a game. And when I wanted to make a game about Spider-Man because I love Spider-Man, then that ended up being a project that lasts for so long, you know? Because like I might get bored of animation, but I won't get bored of Spider-Man. I might get bored of Spider-Man, but then I won't get bored of like playing the game I'm making. You know, there's like basic little crutches to keep the whole thing up top. That's what I mean. There's like way different ways of doing this as well. So maybe you love drawing and you love hanging out with your friends. And if you drew together with your friends, you might find out you draw a lot more because you also enjoy being around your friends. So maybe that's why people have like study sessions, right? Like you might not love to study, but you don't mind it as much if you're also like goofing off with your friends at the same time. It doesn't feel as bad, basically. So that's the idea. Us right now is accurate. And yeah, this stream is basically that as well, you know? We're talking about stuff, mostly Spider-Man, let's be real. But you know, we're also talking about animation, we're hanging out here, I'm almost like providing like a background noise for you guys while you do your own stuff. And then if you have questions, I have here. Okay, I think this is now a good pose. I also want to keep that hand up here. Is that possible? Could be possible. And then when it is possible, we're going to reframe this whole thing based on that pose.
Looks great, dude.
Thank you so much, Beray. It's getting there, right? I can already feel
Thank God
more
for a
changes
Saab
though.
stream today. Just realized I haven't had autosaves on for like a week.
That was someone. That was someone on Twitch. Roll extol. That was someone on. That was someone's account on Twitch that we know of.
I have been getting jumped by business stuff today.
What was your YouTube or Discord name? Or your actual name?
It's Malik. Does your YouTube chat work
Hey
again?
Malik. Oh, maybe it broke. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, thank you. I got a little snack. Yes, Malik has been writing to me and I didn't hear any of it. And some other people are also writing to me and I didn't hear any of it. Let's refresh it. And then test. ASD, enter.
ASD.
Okay, it should work now.
I heard a quote. If you're not anxious about doing something, then you're not doing it. What you do should make you anxious. That's how we get better, I believe. Whoa, it makes sense though. You also said that a person could love animation so much and the amount of motivation for one specific thing done.
I didn't understand what you meant by that, Marvin. I don't know, but I think anxiety is just like one source. I don't think it's the only one. Anxiety definitely works.
Okay, cool, I'll use this one then.
But I feel like it comes with a heavier toll. But I feel like that quote is more about how like you need to be doing stuff that you are not 100% confident in, so then you will learn. I feel like I'm doing that right now because it's that trick that people say, you know, it's you should do something that's just above your skill level. If it's too above your skill level, then you will crash. If it's too below your skill level, then you'll get bored. But I feel like right now what I'm doing is something I've never done, so I'm not like super confident that I'm gonna nail this. But it's a Spider-Man
Well, I get
animation,
anxious
so I'm
about
pretty sure I
launching
can
my
do
book,
it.
But I'm not anxious about creating.
Creating is the best.
Oh sorry, that was under inspiration stacking.
Oh, so like when motivation for one specific thing dies, you can keep going. Is that what you meant? But I think like it still happens. So like when I was doing Zach, when I got bored, I could do Zach storyboards, I could do Zach comic books, I could do Zach in 3D. So I would still do stuff to help Zach, but then I had like other things to jump into
YH
to not like burn out. Like this hand is too close. No, it does feel good. It's a choky hand. Sarp 2025. That's a choky hand. That feels good.
Do you have a tip for blocking little cities like this? I want to try some blocking for a cafe scene.
That's more like an environment design kind of a thing. I usually do a storyboard, and then when I do a storyboard, usually I have to make perspective lines because that helps tell the story, and then those perspective lines will be the reason I will put boxes in a scene. You know, like the buildings and stuff will be there because maybe I wanna frame the character from below, and you can't get that if there isn't something higher behind them. So then I'll be like, I'll put a building there. So I'm not like everything I do for animation. So I think if you ask like an environmental modeling artist or a level designer, they will have like a different idea for you how to do that. Can we make it so that we don't lunge into goblins?
Did you block this city?
Oh no, this is a existing city map that I have. That has come so useful.
Holly, I never really knew that Crawley Unleashed was a game. I'm sure it was made in Unreal. So how is the game, though I saw a short clip of it and it looks sick?
Yeah, it's a bit on hold right now, trying to sort out some things. Actually, let me open the game. I mean, I really want to finish this as soon as possible, but I think Gibo recently added some stuff and I built it. Ah, but my stupid library can't see it. Fuck. Can I see it?
Where did you get it?
No, fucking bullshit. I don't remember, Malik, but I can send it to you if you want. God, search projects, yes. Wait, why did the GitHub build the project to begin with? Yay, there's an update on Crowley. And Phone Explorer. It's not where I really want my projects to be honest. Fuck it.
Let's go.
Projects. How do I... That's so stupid.
Yeah, send me that cause it will save me some time.
How do you fucking add projects? What am I? This is so stupid. There was a way to add a project here. Epic Launcher. How to add project under. Create a new project with launcher. No, I don't want to create a new project. If you create a new project, I'm not creating a new project. Open the launch Epic Games Launcher, open the Epic Games Launcher, open the level launcher, locate and open the projects and manage the project from the list of existing projects in the program. That's so fucking dumb, that's not what I want to do. How do I... Okay, do I just open and then maybe I can select it from there?
Diego XDD.
Okay. Still too fast, like... I don't want to keep slow-moing everything. I think I'm just gonna hold them both here for a bit longer.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different.
I need an inspiration stack.
I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter. But frankly,
Another thing that works is to be able to jump into one thing from another, because then that triggers
here's my
novelty.
right out. I'll never stop.
So you might be familiar with the feeling of being really motivated when you start a new project, but then losing interest afterwards. So if you put your tasks into a bunch of little small steps, it feels like constantly starting a new thing. So I will also advise that. That's a pretty good feeling as well. Oh my god, this person never stops. Mm. Okay, this is the most successful this thing has ever been. We got here.
And I love animating Spider-Man just like you saw.
That's great,
So-
Marvin. Then you're in the right place. Bunch of people who like animating Spider-Man here.
Save.
Yes, good idea.
And then I realize when I try animating Spider-Man, I'm like, how does Saab makes it look so easy? And I'm like, crap, he is a professional and I just started a few months ago. YH, I'm cooked XD.
But isn't that exciting? Like, this is the Spider-Man shit that I do. You know? What do you think yours is gonna look like? I have a bunch of stuff that I always wanted to see Spider-Man do. And I'm still trying to get to the place where I can make all of it. What would yours look like, you know? What is yours gonna look like when you get there? What weird shit you're gonna do? What's your favorite Spider-Man, for example, Marvin?
The OG, Tobey Maguire.
See, that's great. Hate that. I don't hate the movies, but I hate the look of Sam Raimi, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, you know? So what I do and what you do is gonna look really
But I'm
different.
kinda starting to like Tom Holland.
See, like, my stuff is more comic book heavy. Yours will probably be more Sam Raimi-esque heavy, you know? That'd be like interesting to see, right? It's exciting.
When I hear people say Tobey Maguire was the most Peter Parker, I want to puke so bad. Keep your dreams alive, guys.
I mean, I think Tobey Maguire is the first introduction to Spider-Man to a lot of people, so I understand the love for it. To me, it's really the suit for me that's just like not doing it.
YH, just give me few years and lot of courses.
You got this. Honestly, look into the Discord group. People who kept like animating, they've really improved. Did you see what Zim did today?
He did a version good, but definitely isn't the most Peter Parker of the trio. To be honest, I like Tom Holland more. For me, Andrew 1 Spider-Man was ACCCURATE1 as he was joking. Weirdly, the other actors as Peter Parker just doesn't feel right to me. Tobey feels the most Peter to me. I like the look of Tom though.
I like the acting of Tom. I like the physical body
My
of
favorite was
Andrew
Chasm 2
Garfield.
suit. Iron Spider in Avengers should have been red and gold. Two will die on that hill.
Yeah, that really sucks that they it looks like puke. The Iron Spider suits on MCU literally looks like puke. It's like, pick a fucking color.
Tobey was more nerd than both of Spider-Man.
I
In
think
Homecoming, I thought Tom would.
Bobby doesn't invent anything, and he's not
They were
really.
so scared of him being called Iron Boy
He's
Jr.
not a loser. Also, he's a super buff fucking jack dude. Like, loser stuff happens to him, but he doesn't look like it. You know, he looks like a super jacked, good-looking dude. Tom looks like a fucking dweeb, you know, and I think like that's what Spider-Man thinks he is, but he isn't. Because I think Tom Holland as an actor is also like a really good-looking guy, but he acts like such a dweeb, like he doesn't understand how he looks. I think that's cool.
Andrew is defiantly not the nerd or dweeb dude.
No. Andrew is definitely not. And that's the one thing with him that kind of throws me off. Even though I really like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man. He's like too cool, man.
Yee. The only scientific thing Toby did it was helping the two Spider-Man to do the antidote for villains.
Yeah, I mean, even for the palm in my hands, the Doc Ock's machine, I guess he figured out how to turn it off, which is to pull the plug. And then he does it again at the end, and it's like, oh
He was
fuck, it
more
doesn't
of a
work.
photographer. Hot take. I
Yeah.
think the Homecoming trilogy got better as it went.
I love his first
And
introduction in
his answer
Civil
to
War.
Dr. Connor's question in class. Just Homecoming to me.
Did he ever answer to Kurt Connor's question in class? I don't remember that.
0.23 electron volts.
Oh yeah, when he stopped being Spider-Man, because they had that thing like you suck as a student, and as a
Good work, Peter, keep it up.
yeah, okay.
If Zim is here, I just want to ask that bro, how the heck did you make that? I don't understand, where do you guys find references for this? Dude
None of
had
our
to stop
references.
being
You
Spider-Man
find it
to be a
inside the
genius.
thing. I can see the controller setup in it, in all these like rotations he did.
Man, not gonna lie, when I watched Spider-Man 2 and 3 I was gonna cry. Oh, in the rewatch thing.
Ah, nice. It's good you got to see
When May
that.
gives him $20 and at the Sandman redemption and Harry's death scene. Yeah. I can't wait for the TASM ones. Here I am stuck learning body mechanics.
I think the Homecoming trilogy did get better, but I don't think it was ever bad. I always enjoyed it, but No Way Home, like, I have a love-hate relationship with that movie. It's like going back to the. It's not only going back to the Easter eggs of like showing the old Spider-Man in it, but it's also
I don't like it either.
going back to the mentality of this is it, this is the last movie we have, you have to do everything. You throw Mary Jane off the bridge and you put the Green Goblin, kill the Green Goblin, introduce the other guy, kill the other guy, give him the suit, take him the suit off, introduce Venom, do everything this movie, because there's never gonna be another Spider-Man movie again. We have to do all of it now. And it sucks because now Tom Holland's Spider-Man is never gonna meet Doc Ock for the first time. He's never gonna meet Norman Osborn for the first time. He's never gonna get Kurt Collins for the first time. He's never gonna meet Max Dillon for the first time. He's never gonna meet Flint Marko. What was his name? Flint Marko. Yeah, like that's his best villains. You just like burned through all of his best villains, and now he's gonna go fight Kraven. It's like, fucking great. You know, it's or Scorpio. Which is great, but like, dude, come on, like, Doc Ock, you fucking wasted it. Green Goblin, you wasted it. He knows Norman Osborn is Green Goblin. You're never gonna get like a Green Goblin saga in the MCU now.
Dude, you forgot about the Hobgoblin.
Great.
You know Ned.
Yeah, I know. Ned's gonna be the Hobgoblin. But now we can do magic, so like what?
OYH SARP, I made an anim for practice towards body mechanics.
That's cool.
Yeah, No Way Home I think suffered from Doctor Strange and the multiverse. But Willem Dafoe laughing in the apartment while getting punched was GOATED. Maybe
Yeah,
Doctor Strange just sucks at doing magic. Only
No.
thing I liked in No Way Home was the Andrews character and ending.
I liked everything in No Way Home as just that movie. If I didn't have to think about like what the fuck's gonna happen to the story
MCU
now,
will probably do Ultimate
it
Goblin,
was good.
where H is the Hulk lol.
I think at the end of that movie, everyone should have forgotten all of the things that happened in this movie, you know, instead of just like everyone forgetting Peter Parker. Peter Parker should have also had like a mind wipe and like forget everything, then it would be cool. And it'd be like, why the fuck Aunt May died? I guess it will be another fucking character that died that's really important to me that I will never talk about.
Andrew Spider-Man under new director was great. You
I'm
don't
not a-
really think they're going to reset everything again like they do in comics. Peter is going to probably forget everything.
Yeah. But like now he has to, you know, like because you burned through all his villains in one movie. Of course, like they're gonna have to reset it.
He hasn't met Venom and Carnage though.
That's true. Also Craven, Scorpio, Kingpin. There's those guys,
But in comics don't happens that. Spider-Man don't get spoiled cause of multiverse travels. I want Peter Parker TV show with side Spider-Man activities.
Black Cat.
Sarp, if you can, check my anim out, it's just 2 seconds.
I don't see it. Did you put on feedback? I don't see it.
I had more fun watching motion comic Ultimate Spider-Man than No Way Home. I don't know if I'm being way too hater LMAO.
Motion comic Ultimate Spider-Man. I mean,
I
Ultimate
just
Spider-Man is
forwarded it
great.
to art feedback.
I've seen this. It's cool, but I think you should do like a walk cycle, because this is actually quite hard to get a character from like standing position to like speed up and then to run and stuff. It's like really advanced stuff. It looks cool, but I would do a walk cycle first, or like a run cycle. But good job.
One thing I would have changed about TASM 2 was have Rhino and Spidey fighting in the credits.
That was such a fucking... That's so neat. You know? Like, I don't know what can I do that would make you feel more Sony. You know, it's I like if they could do marketing for No Way Home, if like Marvel didn't have a say in like what the marketing
thanks
is,
so much, Mr. Saar.
they would
Add
put
Madam
Venom
Web.
in it. What do you want?
Add Jackpot.
It's I was being cute. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna just use the power of the graph editor for this.
Saab, can you check a Spider-Man rig?
Guys, I wanna like focus on the animation a little bit. If you want me to check something, be cool.
I will share
Send it to work in progress. I'll check it when I can. I don't want to stop right now.
Sony is a monster. They have so many good IPs that they just violate. It's
Yeah, that's what I was
really
saying. Like
cool
if
so far, man.
if
Okay.
thank you, Jamal. If Sony could make the No Way Home trailer, they would put
No,
Venom in
it's
it
just
and
a
act
really
like
good animation.
Venom is in the whole movie. That would be like the first thing they do, you know?
Toby and Venom merge would have been great.
We already saw Toby and Venom merge. I would have liked it more to see Andrew Garfield do that.
Alright, I think my time is up, guys. Have a good night, you all take care, Saab. Looks
Take care,
amazing,
Malik.
can't wait to see the result.
Oh, sorry, take
Sony
care,
would
Berai.
make No Way Home 2, but leave Spider-Man out.
Yeah, that's true. Take care, Berai.
Bye.
I'm gonna try something else and probably make my life difficult again. Let's go. Let's go make Sarp's life more difficult.
Leaving 2 Saab going to finish some work. It's looking great as always, man. Also don't forget to say,
Thank you, David.
would you recommend
care.
Blender for beginner 3D animators?
I would recommend based on what you want to do. Learning, like, why do you want to learn animation? Do you want to learn animation to work on games? Do you want to learn animation to work on a visual effects movie? Do you want to learn animation to make YouTube videos? Like, why do you want to learn animation? And I say that because there's a lot of, like, Blender is not really used in industry still. So I don't know. I think it's better to use Blender if you're just learning and you don't want to spend any money. But in the long run, I feel like if you have a bigger goal of like working on a bigger project, I think Maya is better. Because it's the industry standard.
Saab, your video on YT How to Keep Your Dream Alive is a good motivation for me, and your story is inspiring.
Thank you, Marvin. That's one of my worst performed videos. Glad someone liked it. No, I'm not gonna do this idea because it's gonna make everything take so much longer and I'm already running out of frames.
Blender is cool and all, but I want to get Maya and I'm seeing over $1,000 to get I'm like brew.
You can get a student version. Also, if you want, you can get the indie license, which is much cheaper. Also, there are other ways that I will not discuss here.
Everyone thinks Maya is 1K per year LMAO.
Because the website hides it. The website does a really good job of not having that indie option visible. Can't really find it.
I think I'm gonna head off for the night. Enjoy your last stand suit whenever you get the chance to use it.
Thank you so much,
Some
Sintor.
crotch weight painting a jack, which I'll go back and fix eventually, but yay.
Cool. Thanks a lot.
Wait, Maya has different variations, just great.
Yeah, the student version is free, but you have to prove you're a student, which was super easy to do. You used to click I'm a student. Now they made it like really difficult, unfortunately. You have to show like a file from a school and a student ID and shit, but you can still trick it, to be honest. Like if you know anyone who's a student of anything, you can get it with that.
Maya Indie is $330. In my currency, it's 520k.
That's the one I'm using. I'm sure that's still a lot, especially for a yearly subscription.
YH it is Psy. Why can't we just buy it for that price with no sub?
Because it's the industry standard and you have to buy it. So they know it and they're like, well, fuck you. What are you gonna do? Use Blender? So yeah, I think it's bad business practice. And they have what do you call, a student version, so they claim that, you know, we made it available. This
Did you see
amazing
DC Marvel
software.
collab comic?
I don't know. They've done that many times before. I don't know which one you're talking about.
It's new one Batman and Deadpool.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm a student and could get it for free, but I wouldn't know where to start. What would you prioritize if you were relearning from scratch?
That's a good question. Wow, it's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I never understood and appreciated the importance of the bouncing ball exercise. I never gave enough thought to it, and it took me years to understand what they always say, which is that's all of what animation is. And yeah, so maybe I would care more about that. And I don't know, like, what would you
Crap, I need to get
prioritize?
glasses before I get blind at looking at my laptop for too long.
I mean, I didn't really prioritize much. I just like animated a bunch, and there's still like that's how you do it. Oh, feedback. I would say that's, yeah, it's super important, feedback. You can only learn so much by yourself. So maybe that's.
Okay, so the best way to start is just create from scratch and go from there.
There are animation exercises. If you don't know about that, I would tell you to do that. Which starts with bouncing ball, then it's a flour sack, then it's a ball with a tail, then it's ball with legs, then it's a walk cycle, and I think those are all like great things to go on. If you don't know the book, Animator Survival Kit, I would highly suggest you get that book. It's a great book. Teaches you everything. I don't know if I like this whole thing that I did.
Thanks, man, sounds like great advice.
Happy to help. I hope I was able to help.
Yes, like a nice graduale way to learn to animate.
Exactly. Where is the thing? Let's see. Okay, cool.
OYH Saber, when you accept my request on Discord, there is something I would like to discuss about it, actually important to me and personal. But it's all related to my future in animation.
That's cool, Marvin. I think you should be able to text me already.
Oh nice YH, thanks.
No worries.
Saab, have you ever exported a scene from Maya to Blender alongside an animated camera for render in Blender?
Yes.
How did you do it? Because my camera animation didn't go alongside as well as my turn off and turn on visibility.
Turn off, turn on visibility will not transfer. It's actually so annoying to do that in Blender, which drives me crazy. Should be such a simple thing, but it is not. Visibility is not something that you key in Blender. I think you have to make completely different shaders that to work. And the camera probably didn't work right because Blender doesn't understand Maya tangents. You have to break your camera completely to every key. You have to bake everything on every camera controller.
Good thing I have just one camera controller.
Yes.
Animating in stick notes while hearing your live stream helps me animate. Thank you, Saab.
Thank you, Dylan, for watching and or listening and or doing things. We're getting to the hyper focus part of the stream where there's
So
usually
glad
less
I'm back to
chatter.
using Maya full time. I still like Blender though. No knowledge is a waste, I guess.
Yeah, I wish I knew more how to use Blender. I feel like there's a lot of opportunities that I can take advantage of. You know, I always like give the advice to people to learn it based on what they want to do, because I assume you're asking me because I worked on like Marvel movies and you want to work on Marvel movies. So I'm like, oh, if you want to do that, learn Maya. But then I'm not taking my own advice where I'm doing YouTube stuff. And if you look at how YouTube stuff is made, it's with Blender. Because it's like smaller teams. So take your own advice, Sarp. I'm supposed to learn Blender with that logic.
My hero learning Blender. Yes, Sarp, your advice helped. Next up, learning Unreal for rendering as well.
Good, teach me too.
It's crazy when you think about it. We animators move pixels and give life to models in 3D space inside a software at crazy whether 2D or 3D. No wonder animating can be a tedious and a long process.
And because essentially it's animating
Sure.
2Ds, I think a lot of people try not to use the graph editor, but it has like so much benefits. I think for more stylized stuff, maybe you could get away with.
Very long process.
Top 10 long processes. This process.
I don't know if I have this right, but I use the graph editor to smooth out my animations.
Yeah. It's not just to smooth out, it's also to like do your spacing. You know?
I really like what Steamroller Animation has been working on.
It's so good.
Learn both.
It's so good, man. I've been following them and I knew what they were like doing already. It's so good. And they did it like, they did it with funding, you know? They did it with Unreal funding because when they said they're gonna do the whole thing in Unreal, Unreal supported the project. So they got to make their own animated TV show. And I love that so much. That was one of the reasons that I asked Diego to make the rigs in a way that it would also work in Unreal Engine.